Systems running. Things a go. Why did it all of a sudden just get more bright in here? Okay, this is a little big. There we go. Alrighty. Another huge day. Another huge day. So yeah, I'm gonna be live for a few hours. Definitely gonna be here for a few hours. Guys, I have a double crown on my hair. So, I have this illusion where it looks like there's like parts where it's like brighter in my hair, which might make it seem like it's thinner, possibly. I don't know. But I've always actually had like really thick hair. So, so going bald would honestly be like a blessing. I could get rid of this viney mess. Maybe it would like make the rest of the hair go away if I just got like alopecia or something. But yeah, usually people with double crowns have an issue with like having less hair on their crown. Kind of go in the name there. But I've also taken biotin pretty much my whole life. So I was like, because I was like really worried as a kid that I was gonna go bald. So yeah, I never wanted that to happen. So I just took biotin like all the time, and drank water. Didn't wear a hat all the time. I would check to make sure that the shampoo that I was using was like somewhat healthy. But also working out too. I don't know if that's like a correlation there that they've figured out yet, but I'm pretty sure having a good full head of hair is also a sign of like health. I don't know. I feel like it's just like a natural thing. It's kind of something that is like instinctual. Having hair, I don't know. But I mean, working out. I don't know. I've always noticed. I've always noticed more hair. Anyways, enough of this. This weird talk. Actually, one more thing. I was gonna. I heard that if you shower and you use like an egg or something to kind of like give your hair like a protein kind of dump, you can do that like once or twice like a month, I think. So I was actually gonna like take an egg and put it in my hair. It doesn't seem like a bad idea. So yeah, I really wanted to test something today because a lot of my last few streams have been just getting copyright strucken for like whatever reason. Is it strucken, copyright strucken? They've just been getting strucken for whatever reason, which I don't think is like the biggest deal to me because I'm not getting anything from these streams, and the only thing that I would be worried about is that like it could like take my channel down somehow. So I don't know if that's actually what happens or not, but that would be my only worry. I mean, I guess I could just like look it up. How does copyright affect my channel?
Publish a video on YouTube and get dinged with a copyright claim. Is that going to stop the video getting views? Well, we've got the perfect example to answer this. We published this video way back in 2018 and it got a copyright claim on day one. But that didn't stop the video getting views, more views, and almost 1 million views. So typically, a copyright claim won't stop a video getting views unless it's blocked in certain countries.
Okay.
And obviously, you're not going
Good.
to be able to earn any ad revenue from it if you try to monetize it. Copyright
I mean, that's okay.
won't stop you applying from the YouTube partner program either. However,
It won't.
The more you have, the more the human reviewer is going to have to look at. So try to remember all of this.
Oh, okay, that makes
Publish a
sense.
video on YouTube and get dinged with
So
a copyright
basically, it will cause your channel to have to be like reviewed by more people before you can join the partner plan, the partnership program.
What's the difference between a copyright claim and a copyright strike? On YouTube,
I don't even know. I have no idea. How to avoid copyright strike? Does your video die?
Can a copyright strike destroy your video? Here's a video that got a copyright strike, but after we appealed it and it got
'Cause I've-
reinstated, it took off like a
Some of my
rocket,
better
generating
videos,
extra 27
which I have like
Can a
3
copyright
decent ones for
strike
my
destroy
channel.
your video? Here's a video that got a
I think
copyright
one
strike,
maybe
but
has
after we
a
appealed it and it got
copyright
reinstated, it
strike
took
on
off
it.
like a rocket, generating
But,
extra $2,700.
I mean, it doesn't
Can a
really.
copyright strike destroy your video? Here's a
I
video
mean, it
that
didn't
got a
really do
copyright
anything
strike,
aside
but
from have like a red mark and said copyright strike. It was just like kind of aggro. Guys, stick around for a little bit, okay? Stick around for a little bit. I'm just trying to figure things out. But no, yeah. So I wanted to test and see if I would get copyright striked if I were to play TCG Pocket, the card game Pocket, the Pokemon game, on stream. Because I've heard that if Pikachu like is on stream, he's like a violation. Like he can just be copyright strike alone. So I don't know if like if I was to go up against a deck and the deck had Pikachu in it, would that be copyright strike and then I could play every other deck? Or I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, what's going on today? Reported Miss John Doe. Ugh. I have a feeling that these stories are pretty dark. I would say these stories are probably really dark and most likely filled with like a lot of manipulation. So I don't even want to get into that. That's sad. I mean, anyone having that happen to them is sad, guys. In case, yeah, you know. Agent I was confused when a man on Waffle House started pressing them about how much tip to leave. Oh God, I forgot I was on video for a second. Dude, I like his fit, bro. It's just a regular cafe fit. No, they're definitely in cosplay. She's definitely dressed up too. Oh God. Oh God. There should be a warning sign before that, bro. What is this? Drewski got choked to death after his baby mama Bambi caught him kissing his cousin. Whoa. Where's Grok at? Drewski mama with his baby mama. He has a baby mama. It's crazy how like this wasn't even like what is So his first wife is his baby mama? What do you mean, baby mama? The Roto and Zeus doing everything in power not to allow a million gambling? Justin, okay. I don't care. What's up with all these weird posts? Young Thug has used the Time Stone and the Soul Stone to revive King Vaughn. Yo. That would be crazy effective. Oh my god. Guys, I'm chopped right now. I need like a vitamin D serum or something. Oh god. That lighting did not help at all. Guys, I'm not even 30, okay? God. The sun in my background won't stop haunting me. I feel like I'm stuck in JoJo's and I'm fighting the sun. Nobody talks about. Sorry, I didn't know that the camera was messed up there for a second. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, just skip ahead, please. Sorry about that again. What is this? Beards and mustache card. Beards and mustache card. Nobody talks about how hard it is to maintain. Nobody, who cares? What? Now this is sick right here. It is kind of hard to maintain though. My should be grown in. The Four Horsemen of, okay. I wonder if being on Twitter can get me copyright striked. What is this? After four divorces and 6 engagements, Jennifer Lopez says she won't be getting married again. She's choosing herself from now on. Good for her. Whoa. Jeez, dude. God. Oh yeah, apparently Packboy Max has left FaZe, which is like that's big news. I don't care what you have to say. What is this? Stop appropriating my culture, Beyonce? I mean, is that her real hair? That would be an insane wig. Kai Cenat explains why he won't donate to Mr. Beast's team charity. Oh nah, bro, this is big news. Is this real?
I'm not holding this. I never got to tell you how that shit made me feel because of who you are and how your humor and like how you are as a person. I'm not holding this against you. I'm not putting it past you because I know who you are as a person. Read between the lines. No, listen. I never got to.
There's no context to this clip whatsoever, bro. There is no context. Like, is this even like talking about the the thing? This just makes zero sense whatsoever. They're just blabbering for nothing. 2.7k people like that. Bots. Who even is this, bro? Gello says he quit basketball and started rapping because G League paid him $3K a month. As a grown man, $3K ain't helping nothing. Okay. I mean, obviously, bro. And now look at you. Now you're just blowing through all that money. It's actually good. That's the right approach to have on it. Can't even hate on that. Yeah, I mean 3K. If anyone is telling you that 3K a month is good enough to live on, those people are delusional. Like, what's going on here? This is so yeah. This is apparently like what's going on with
Yes, I'm leaving FaZe. Like I just said, I can't fully go into depth why I'm leaving FaZe. But y'all was hearing echo. My bad. But yes, I'm leaving FaZe. Like I just said, I can't fully go into depth why I'm leaving FaZe. But
dude, mustache and beard card.
I'm ready to work on my journey and work the hardest I ever have in my career to do whatever I got to do to make 5-star the biggest shit possible, make myself the biggest shit possible. Just keep working like we have for the past 4 years. Anyone that's been watching me for a while, yeah, I know I was never, like I always said, there's old clips where y'all niggas thought I got. Cause I'm like, I never joined a group, etc. I ended up joining the group, and I'm gonna be honest, it's one of the best decisions I ever made in my life, joining FaZe, like, for sure. To all my FaZe bros, like this shit changed my life. Y'all was hearing Echo, my bad, but yes, I'm leaving FaZe.
Okay. What? I wonder, so people know that caretaker caretaker means that you might have to like wipe their ass, like help them brush their teeth in the morning, get them clothed, possibly change their diaper, wipe them like front to back to front, all that. So so I don't know. Is it so? How many people does this guy have wiping his ass? Okay. Sydney has great genes. Guys, she's just saying jeans. I don't get it. Okay. Well, nothing new there. Nothing new in that department, apparently. Mudahar drama just gets weirder every day. What is this? Level 1700 plus? Bro, I'm literally level 1700 plus. Don't watch, guys, watch me instead. Come on now.
At Wells Fargo,
I tried saving their
you
relationship, but
you
she's a
started your business
scumbag.
to spend time on the things you love, not banking. That's why we offer business checking, payments, and lending all in one place. You're good at business, we're good at business banking. Wells Fargo.
Morning, sweat. Taste test, sweat. Go time, bro time, big time, sweat.
I have to I'm gonna have to go AFK in like an hour or so.
Never holds you back. Degree, here for sweat.
Maybe.
We don't live together.
Definitely don't live together.
Mm-mm.
Are you sibling? What the fuck am I talking to then?
Just on them.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like,
Why is she dressed like that?
No.
You know what that is, though, right?
Wow.
Actually,
These people look like actors.
technically one, yes.
What was it, like a seller finance or something?
No.
Bro, these people look like actors. He looks
So
like
he teaches,
Eminem mixed with Chris Hemsworth.
This is a fun one. I get to get you free
And
money.
she just looks like why is the ad so what why is there so much
to get one, you might need like
she just looks like the definition of untrustworthy and possibly unloyal, and he just looks like Chris Hemsworth mixed with Eminem.
could get a $500,000 house for $30,000 out of pocket.
You have 30 grand?
No, I don't.
Then
But
what are we talking
Good job.
There was other stuff where
You know she doesn't. You know she doesn't.
But there was other like ways, like you can get the contract and assign it to someone else, and then you would make
Buddy,
your
checking and
assignment
savings
fee.
combined for you is $825. What the fuck are you buying a $9,000? And you're not ready to change. If your defense is, oh, it's just subscriptions, then obviously you're not.
I mean, yeah. What's going on with poor
Just when you
iDubbbz?
think that the iDubbbz humiliation fetish ritual
What's going on with our
has been
boy?
completed, somehow the
He's gotta
continues, believe it or
he's gotta
not,
get back in the
it's quite
ring.
surprising. You've seen the way his life has completely fallen apart. Creator Clash 3 being canceled. Oh no, it's back. Oh no, it's canceled again, and it's most likely never coming back. Yesterday, he decided to drop a masterpiece of a video called "Are You
Oh
Scared
god,
of
god damn it!
Immigrants?"
I was looking for someone. Oh yo.
Average iDubbbz video in 2025. Boring, no energy. No-
What if iDubbbz starts suing people? I don't know. That's crazy. I'm just gonna respond to this like mad. I'm gonna MTV respond to this.
What do you think someone?
I'm gonna Bed Bath and Beyond respond to this. Dude, what is going on right here?
I am coming to you live from
You better not be doing that.
Barcelona, Spain. If you guys aren't familiar with Barcelona,
Barcelona?
I recommend you keep your eyes on them because they're looking like a pretty hot team this year.
Wait, what? I thought I got
I know
it.
the season's coming to a close, but let's just
What?
say
What?
that some of my
What?
boys on the inside
What?
have told me
What?
that they
What?
have been taking steroids, which is
What?
going to improve their soccer performance. Today's episode of
What?
iDubbbz Complains is all about
Bro,
immigrant
what? Oh my god. And then in the description right here, they have Frogan's Defense Fund, Denham's Defense Fund, and Casey's Defense Fund. That's crazy. This is a good way to kind of lay it out though, right here.
immigration and
That's
xenophobia
crazy.
and racism and TikTok and the TikTokification.
Dude, what was that first part about? It made no sense.
Xenophobia. The interest in this topic was spurred on from a guy named Kurt Kaz. Now, this guy, Kurt Kaz, he is a travel vlogger. So you would think, with all of the traveling around the world,
Barcelona is taking
open your mind
steroids.
to different cultures, different ways of life, and how we're all just people trying to live. But unfortunately, he's a great example of how you can travel the world, and as long as your mind is fucking closed, everything you see is just going to confirm your biases.
Look at this. Look at the fucking state of the city.
Wait, these videos are good. I mean, the one thing that is sus about this Kurt Kaz guy is that he always has like different chicks with him. In every country he's at, it's like he's always just like with another girl, and they're always like doing it.
This is Rome, guys.
It's kind of weird. It's a little weird, a little sus. I mean, it's like okay, it's cool.
What do you mean, or something?
But
I would like to hear more, but you're just saying it looks like Bangladesh. Is that because there's people from Bangladesh here? Or are you just assuming where people are from? There's a lot of people with brown skin.
Bro, what is he talking about? What? Bro, how is he like so off base on another topic again? So I'm assuming that Kurt Kaz has probably been to Bangladesh or something. He thought it was like a trash hole, and now he's comparing this place that he's in to a trash hole. I mean, it's pretty obvious. And okay, you're probably gonna say like, oh well, that's pretty messed up that you're saying that's a trash hole. Dude, there's literally Flint, Michigan is a trash hole. Okay, Flint, Michigan is a trash hole. There are places on this earth that are trash holes, objectively. So
In the world,
it's pretty
they
clear.
all come from Bangladesh.
Go to Bangladesh, brother. You can go there.
In Bangladesh? I mean, that's one indication it might look like Bangladesh. I've seen this guy's videos, by the way. He goes to Bangladesh.
Oh, it is madness.
He's gone to a random farmer's market where the population of immigrants is a bit higher than other places in the city. And he's saying, yeah, we're in fucking Bangladesh.
Look at the state of this place.
Oh, dude, this right here is definitely his pooping face, 100%. This is him when he's on the toilet. Yo. Why is he ripping on Kurt Kaz? Like what did he do? He's a pretty cool guy. I thought it sounds like a pretty funny joke.
You mind telling us what the state is?
Look at the fucking state of the city. Look at the state of this place.
Dude, it's a shithole. What do you need it like spelled out to you, buddy?
You, the vlogger, to tell me what the state is.
Look at this, guys. This is
What?
home. This is Europe.
Yeah, it's a trash hole, bud.
Does this
You
look like
probably
Europe
live
to
in a
you?
trash hole too.
Yes, it looks like Europe to me. What the fuck else are we supposed to gather from this video? It's like this guy...
Dude, people like this are just like, they're the reason why why carnivals were like such a funny thing back in the day. Because there are just like dumbasses out there that are just fun to point at and watch and tell your friends to watch too.
This is so obnoxious. A lot of these
This is
guys
awesome.
we're gonna look at.
Get back up there, buddy.
Have an
All right, get in the
idea
corner.
In their head
Right, fuck
of
you.
what European culture is. Their
What's he
idea
doing?
of these things
What?
is like a caricature. It is like a
Is he okay?
postcard. It is not like what they're actually experiencing on a daily basis. What are these people doing on a regular basis? Selling and buying a bunch of produce in a market. And he's saying, this is in Europe.
Dude, he has to
I'm
break
not
up with
saying
Anissa already. She is just
vendors. This is nothing
ruining
like Europe.
this man's
This
head.
is nothing like Rome.
I don't see a single Italian here, guys.
Guys, should we just listen to an audiobook on stream? Would that be sick? That'd be kind of fun.
I don't see a single Italian here.
I don't see a single Italian here, guys.
That was easy.
I am more Italian than any of these people.
Okay, dude. What the fuck are they? What the fuck are these people living in Italy? What?
How is someone so just like ignorant, man? If you, I mean, there's a race called Italians, my friend. Did you know there's something called Italians? Do you know that Italians have a certain look to them? You're...
What does an Italian look like? You don't see an Italian? What are they gonna wear, a name tag? Yeah, my name's Riccardo, the Italian. Maybe instead of saying, I don't see any Italians here, you can fucking ask any of these people who are most certainly Italian. Ask them if they're Italian. I might not...
Bro, oh my god, dude, this guy's... No wonder Dr. Mike punched this guy so hard. He has the most punchable face. Oh god, he should have never gotten into boxing, bro. Only someone who is a... Nah, no one with a punchable face should be in boxing. I can't blame Dr. Mike. I can't even blame him. Okay, guys, you know what? For every $5 I get, it's another 20 minutes of Blocks Fruit I'll play.
Not look like Mario.
No, I'm not messing around anymore.
I know, it's hard
Not.
to believe.
I am more Italian than any of these people.
So I think for, oh my god, dude, oh my god. for someone to talk about immigration and be so unknowledgeable on what actual immigration is like, it's so mind-bending. It's such like a child thing to do, where you take like this sensitive subject and you just talk about it without having like any knowledge about it whatsoever. I wonder if he's gonna bring up like the increasing rates of immigration into these countries in like the last 5 years or so. Like, just look at a graph, bro.
By the way, guys, his clothing brand is called Conquest. He's a white South African.
Okay, that's kind of good.
Making travel vlogs that are vaguely xenophobic.
God damn it.
And his clothing
Don't.
brand is called Conquest.
Don't.
We gotta retire one
Don't
of
make me
these
laugh.
at least.
Nasty.
I would recommend the xenophobic part, but you could also change the Conquest part as well.
I hate
You know,
this
at
guy.
least one.
Saying that the streets is dangerous. Perché?
Perché hanno I coltelli tutti quanti, I maceti.
Machetes.
Sì, loro.
Look at all these guys. Look at all the shits on the floor. And here they are, just loitering. Very dangerous, you say.
Se passo là io adesso, sono un centinaio, mi caricano, sicuro.
Whoa, what did you just say?
Where they really up the levels of propaganda. They start you off
Watch it, bro.
by just showing you like this isn't like the Pope.
It's just it's such a weird thing to be like commenting on this place if you're like, I mean, I don't know if he's been there before, but he's like so vehemently defending like the state of it right now. It's like, why do you have like a chip in the game or something? Like, why is it so personal to you?
Parts of Europe that you see, you guys have heard of Rome in your history class. You never saw pictures like this. You saw beautiful things like the Colosseum, but now you have to see immigrants. And
Yeah, there's like basically never a time where like the Colosseum or the Louvre or the Trevi Fountain, none of these places you're ever gonna find are like there's like no one there. They're always like packed with people people trying to sell you things. I mean, tourists, which isn't bad, but it would be nice to at least once maybe a year, once ever, to be able to like get these places to yourself. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's asking for too much. There are beautiful churches though that are in Italy and
then you get to this
around.
guy who's like, all right, now that I've primed you, I'm going to tell you how dangerous this street is that's adjacent to the farmer's market. Never mind the fact that none of you have any idea what this
Terrifying market
is,
adjacent to
what
a
the
neighbor's carriage street that is filled with
He's gonna
dangerous
act like he's
hooligans.
an authority on the matter and vaguely imply that it's an immigrant problem and not a poverty problem. By the way, when I was editing this, I found the rest of this clip. He ends up leaving the marketplace and they go to
Whoa.
some random public area and harass some people who are just minding their own business, talking about how he's from Europe and he's more Italian than these people. I think he mentions Africa.
I mean, if they're just homeless people, I mean, is there a job that they could get possibly or no?
At one point,
I messed up.
We're in Italy. We are Europe. We are not in Africa. Get away from me. Okay.
Get away from me, Jesus, dude.
Yeah, Europe.
He is a little apprehensive, a little aggressive.
Are you from Europe? I'm from Europe.
I am. This is my land. Oh god, tourists are a breed of themselves too. Like people who just do like touring, like serial tourists. I feel like they're a breed of their own.
Third world, get third world. Well, these are not imports. These are human beings.
Liberation of
but
Tiki
if you're
outposts.
referring to,
What
there
did you
being
just
a
say to me,
farmer's
buddy?
market, that's kind of a first world thing. That's just called a regular
Liberation
market
of Tiki
everywhere
Outpost? I've
else.
never heard
So
of such a
yeah,
place.
You're wrong, and you're also stupid. This is what the liberals
Okay,
want
thanks,
in
thanks,
America.
Idubs.
Yeah.
I really,
They're
really
getting-
looked up to you a long
they're
time ago,
paying
buddy.
for farmers markets, and they're loving their farmers markets. Thank you for making this content and hopefully waking up the European people. Oh yeah, this is something that you're going to see a lot. Is people just sort of, when it benefits them, they will invoke the continent of Europe, and when it doesn't benefit them, they'll be very specific and say,
God
"Oh,
damn, this title is
a
so
real
hard."
problem in the UK. This is a real problem in Rome. Europe is
Europe is finished. I mean, how many rate of immigration Italy? In 2024, 382,071 foreigners moved to Italy, a number that has been steadily increasing since 2014. Every year, there's that many people. Italy is experiencing high rates of both immigration and emigration, with the number of foreign citizens residing in the country steadily increasing. How do they move there if it's so expensive to live there? I don't understand. Italy is now a net importer of foreign workers, with foreign citizens making up 8.9. They're going to have to do something serious about that problem. I mean, if you have too many people in a country, that just is not favorable, especially if they're not contributing to the economy.
Farmers markets will be the end of Rome. This is what America
This is what America would be if Trump didn't put a stop to it. Damn, dude, there's so many Marvel movies titles.
And how's that working out? Import Third World, become Third World. I don't lie. I just came back from Rome, and yes, it was bad. Scammers and graffiti everywhere. I'm not even Italian, and it makes me sad. Well, don't let your racism.
Yeah, the scammers, I said this before, but the scammers are really, really, like, they're just, like, pushy. They would make great salesmen if they had, like, any sort of memorization skills and critical thinking skills. They could probably be good salesmen. Because if you tell them no, they don't take that as no. You have to tell them no, like, 10 times for them to be like, okay. But then they'll be like, are you sure? Like 3 more times. And then you'll be good. And then you'll go down like a couple more feet and there'll be another one. So it really takes away from the views, I do gotta say.
This looks like Toronto as well. Unfortunately, same in the UK, even worse. RIP Europe and UK. They're ruining Canada and the UK.
Yeah, I've heard that the UK is pretty bad. I think after this, I want to watch some Asmongold clips too. I'm pretty sure he has some videos on like Paris and France lately.
Every state country has its international sections, i.e., Chinatown, Japantown, Little Armenia, etc. There's nothing wrong
Defeat Tyrant of the
with
Skies. Is he over
You
here?
happen to be in an international flea
Do I have to
market.
get a boat?
This is Rome is a false statement. It's just a block, not the state of the city. Okay, shout out Jack, the man. You just brought the heat. They turn every place they go into the place that they left. I think some people have a selfish mindset in thinking that because they themselves wouldn't leave the country that they were born in or have become accustomed to, that other people wouldn't do that, and if they are doing that, they're doing it for like sinister
What did you just say?
wouldn't leave the country that they were born in or have become accustomed to, that other people wouldn't do that, and if they are doing that, they're doing it for like sinister
If you come from a country where violence is more prevalent, then violence isn't something that's as much as of a taboo to you as it is to other people. So you might see something as not a big deal, but to other people, it is a big deal. And if you're coming from a country like Venezuela, where crime is common, then you might the likelihood of you committing a crime is higher. It's just statistics.
Reasons. It's just like a basic human thought to be like, I want to bring some of my culture into the place that I'm traveling.
That's
to. I'm
okay.
going to
That's
start
totally
my new
fine.
life in. And of course, it's going to be these places that are desirable to go to. And that
But
are
I think
very
you should.
multicultural. There's a reason why people
I mean,
are referencing Canada.
Look,
and the UK.
Japan
It's
has a
because people
culture,
in
has a
these
very
countries
strict culture,
like
and
these
you
countries. They
you
like
you
that
should be
their
you should
culture
understand
is-
that if
they're
you go
already
to
kind of
Japan,
established there,
you're not going
and there
to
are
try and
foods
make your
and
culture appropriate there
routines
because
and
they.
places to go and people to meet.
All right, shut the fuck up. Because they, that's just their, that's just how they do things, and that is totally acceptable. So why is that okay? But telling people to, I don't know, just maybe adhere to our customs, that's like a bad thing? It's like, what?
That are going to allow them to integrate better into the society. Okay, we got another comment. It says, the world is getting pretty racist. And this person responds with,
The world
"You
is
can't
getting
go
pretty
into a new
racist.
country
It's,
and
buddy, it's
overtake
always
it
been
You
like
assimilate
this.
their culture.
What?
They're also ruining property.
What are you even
So
talking
in
about,
no
dude?
way is it racist. It's a pattern. After watching that video,
These
a
guys are so
little while
stupid.
later, I started getting
Oh.
more content. that was
Marine
adjacent
rear
to that.
admirals?
This
Rear
time in the
admiral?
form of Robin
Bro,
bagpipes.
what?
I am proud of European culture. I will not show embarrassment around European culture, and I will continue to spread European
Goddamn,
culture.
son.
You might be taking a lot of credit here by saying that you're spreading European culture. You'll notice that a lot of people going into the UK and a lot of Mexicans going into the US, they're not doing this shit. They're literally just living their lives, and I think a lot of people.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that he sounds like he has like such intimate knowledge on all this stuff. I don't know. I haven't really heard many statistics. Wow, I just got destroyed there.
People like Robin bagpipes perhaps see, I don't know, Muslim people wearing hijabs or Indian culture being expressed or any of these like foreign cultures and
I've never been anywhere where if somebody's wearing a hijab, I would see them in like a different light. I think that's totally fine. But if you're telling other people that you have to listen, that they have to also wear hijabs, that's like where the problem would come up. I think it's like widely accepted that you can do whatever you want in your own home. If you have a house, you can go to your house, do whatever you want. You can do your religion, do whatever. Same goes with everyone else. So, yeah, it's not. That's totally fine to wear whatever you want. Totally okay.
religious traditions, and they think to themselves, oh, this is performative. This would be like me dressing up in my full Scottish regalia and marching down the streets playing my bagpipe in India. It's like...
Dude, I remember back in school, there used to be people who would, like, wear, like, they'd be repping their country that they were from, and I always just thought that was weird. I always just thought those kids were lame. It's like, you don't have anything else to represent yourself? It's like, okay.
Like, that's not what it is at all. The immigrants going to your country of Scotland or wherever else, they're literally just trying to live.
Oh God, is he talking about Irish racism again?
Their culture as like this exuberant display or them bringing the third world to your country is just ignorant. He says, I brought cultural enrichment back to
Dude,
Europe.
no wonder everyone says this guy's cooked. He talks about other people being ignorant. You should look in. should look in a little bit.
Performing for these Indian people is very interesting
Okay,
to
okay.
them. And instead of
Wait, what the hell?
owning
Where did
the
he go?
fact that this is a great way to spread your culture and also get views
Jesus,
online,
dude.
he's deciding to bring this sort of disgusting xenophobic element to all of his content.
If you hate your own country so much that you want this to replace it, that there's something seriously wrong with you, follow me around the world. You want to spread European culture.
Because I think it's like it caught my attention, and I'm sure it caught a lot of people's attention because
It's literally
of
not
the
even a big deal.
contrast. You don't often see the little
Oh
ginger
god, I gotta
kid
pause it. I gotta
in
pause it.
India playing his bagpipes.
Dude, this guy, iDubbbz has so many just good pausing points. Like what even is this?
They hate it, and I absolutely love it. Well, you don't know what they hate. It seems like they're very much interested in it. I mean, if you love it so much, then you might want to take up bagpiping culture because obviously it's being, overrun by.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. It's like other countries don't have a problem being like, I don't know, very like outward about. I don't even want to call it racism, but they're like a little bit xenophobic of like different races. Other countries are. We are the ones who are very understanding. Only us. But it's an eye for an eye, basically.
Immigrants. He's fighting for his culture. No. You think this guy's wearing this shit every day?
It's literally an
He's
eye for an
putting on
eye.
a show
That
for
should be
you. That's what he's doing. He's
like
not fighting
this is
for
all
shit.
like normal
His culture is
thinking,
probably
bro.
Wearing some blue jeans and eating a cheeky Nando's. That's probably his culture. And I don't blame him for it, right? That's closer to my culture. I brought cultural enrichment.
Why do you have to talk about such serious topics, bro? Can't you just talk about like talk about like
they don't know.
he should talk, bro. iDubbbz should make a video on like Lolcow Live. Like he should talk about Keemstar again. Do another content cop on Keemstar, please.
Also just lying to people.
That'd be so good.
I'm not lying. I'm just being satirical. But is it really
Why do you have to talk about such serious
What are you
topics?
satirizing? The fact that immigrants exist in your
fuck off, buddy.
country? Or is it the fact that too many immigrants exist in your country? Or is it the fact that
It's probably too many.
type of immigrant exists in your country? Because
Maybe that
you
too.
need to be a lot less generally racist to
How about we can do whatever we want, Mr. Poop your pants, literally. We can do whatever we want, and every time you tell us not to do that, we'll double down even more. It's you should be expecting this. What? Okay, I think I can get to level 1750.
be able to pull off satire, white race, hard.
Yeah, if anyone tries to tell you what to do, double down. Unless you're getting paid for it, then you have to accept it. Otherwise, double down and do the exact opposite.
He's also doing this disgusting AI content.
But again,
where it
just
says
critical.
Indian
Just
jumpsuits
think about it,
are
bro.
dirty
God,
water.
I hate these
Some of the
fucking
Indian
serious
stereotypes
topics.
we
They're so
also-
boring. Everyone is just so dumb about it, except for me.
It is AI, guys. Chill. And then you read the description, and it says, "I love Indians. Some of the friendliest, funniest, warmest people I met on my travels."
It's like, what do you mean you
Then
love
go to the
Indian?
comments,
What do
and
you
he
mean by
likes
that?
The comments saying it's not AI. It is so cowardly, right? Because it is one, not acknowledging that there is already so much racism towards Indians on the internet.
Come on, bro.
and in
You
the
gotta
country that
acknowledge
you're
this.
coming from. It is perpetuating
'Cause the Indians would
so
acknowledge
many
that, bro.
negative,
Come
awful
on.
stereotypes. And then you're using AI to fabricate something that didn't fucking happen, but many people will interpret as real. And then
Is-
you go to his page and
What'd you just
realize
say?
all of his videos are basically about tearing down and shitting on Indian culture. And not
But I'll ask you
really
this,
propping
iDubbbz.
up
I'll ask you
Scottish
this.
culture. It's more about saying that Scottish
Let me ask you
culture-
this important question. Is it funny? Was it funny though? I bet it was. Nice lighting, by the way. Great lighting.
we've heard from a South African and we've heard from a Scottish. Now we're gonna hear from a Canadian. I'm talking Mr. Nelk.
This might be very controversial. I can't say it. This is the way I'll say it. Tim Hortons, if I walk into a shawarma restaurant, I don't want to see a white person serving me. Does that make sense? Yeah, 100%. If I walk into a shawarma restaurant and I see a white person serving me,
I'd be like,
I
what?
don't want it. So you can figure out the other side.
Yeah, if I go to like
if I see a white person in there, I'm fucking out.
if I go to like a Korean restaurant, well, no, that one's kind of normal. If I go to a Chinese restaurant and there's a white person in there serving me, that's okay. But if there's like a white person cooking, I'm out. I'm out.
And brown people to be cooking their brown people.
I think more so the thing that this is pointing towards is just like, if it's like what you see. It's kind of marketing. It's maybe marketing and maybe just like, I just want to see that. That's just what I want to see. A Chinese person making Chinese food. And that's what they do. It's normalized.
That's weird. We don't like that, all right? By the way,
Is this all messed up to say? Am I just being the worst person ever?
What the hell is that?
If I walk into a shawarma restaurant and I see a white person serving me, I don't want it. So you can figure out the other side.
Yeah, I don't want it.
This is the type of rhetoric you hear from conservative.
How dare you say that? How dare you say that? Says iDubbbz.
No. Hell no. Right? That's me saying fuck you to the white guy. You know, it's not about race. You know, I don't want white people cooking, I don't know, tamales. You think if I go to Japan, they're just going to welcome me into
Cook my BLT, please, sir.
Probably not.
Cook my deli sandwich.
They're racist because of that? Probably not. Probably not.
It's like if you walk into an Italian restaurant, you want Italian serving you.
I do, yeah.
Any of these people.
Dude, back in the day, when I used to go to Tim Hortons every fucking day, I would get a bagel and cream cheese with everything, and they'd put the cream cheese on both sides. Now what they do is they take the scooper, and they fucking put it on one side, and they fucking clap it like this. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's bull. That sounds like ass. The hell?
Like some high cuisine. If someone fucks up half of your Tim Hortons order, it's still Tim Hortons.
Dude, I used to make some mean sandwiches. Okay.
Unfortunately for
and I'm not even Italian, but people think I'm Italian, and they say that my sandwiches were bomb.
It's done. It's gone downhill. And I want to rep Canada.
Come on,
and I want
bro.
to rep Tim Hortons, but like I don't really rep Tim Hortons like that no more.
We do not care, Dr. Joke. You can take that repackaged boomer.
Yeah, you're irrelevant, Nelk.
Somewhere else because we're not buying.
Says
That's
iDubbbz.
my fucking age. Bagpipes seems a little bit younger, which is even a little bit more troubling.
Anything followed by says iDubbbz, just check yourself.
Traveling to different countries, you need to be the
God, dude.
You can be a bro and not be racist. You can make a beer company.
Okay, I need to make some taquitos.
It's totally possible. In closing, I want to speak to all of the people
What the hell?
who
Who's that?
buy into this rhetoric.
Yeah, how dare you buy into this, dummies.
You know, people in other countries are just humans living their lives, trying to exist, and when they
Yeah, guys, those pirate people, those people who go on the seas and rob cruise ships, they're the same as you who take your kid to preschool. Just be understanding, okay? Those Caribbean pirates, same as you. Just taking their kids to school and going to 9 to 5.
It's not a crime for it to be in your line of sight. Before I go, I want to bring your guys' attention to some lawsuits that recently dropped. Frogan, Denim,
Oh, no.
and Casey Tron have all been...
Those Caribbean pirates, bro, same as you. They just want their PB&J in the morning with their coffee.
And I think it's important to either set a precedent or send a message that just because you're fucking rich
Dude, this
and
guy's so
powerful
smart.
doesn't mean that you can bully people on the internet. Doesn't mean you can bully
That's right,
women,
Ethan.
minorities, or fucking people who are
Ethan,
poor than
that's
you.
right.
And, I think it would be good.
You know what? Get in the ring with me.
Continue to fight this
With
off.
me,
So I'm gonna
iDubbbz.
Put the links to their GoFundMe's down below. All right, everyone, that is going to do it for this episode of iDubbbz Complains.
God, I just want to like punch the camera. I don't know what it is about him. The funny thing is, he's trained for like years, and I could probably hold my own against him, maybe. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna make some taquitos. videos, and then it's ASMR lock-in time for 30 minutes. It's taquito time. Guys, was there literally a shooting like that just happened, bro? Really? I have to train some for a script, so I'm just gonna take this. God, just having to set some things up. Dude, my cat is so cute. He really just wanted to take my seat though. Alright, this is the only way that I don't get a spawn camped here. I literally have to hide in this giant ass tree. I'm gonna go to the top since I'm here. Oh, okay. Where are we on here? Oh, okay. Is Indra spawned in or what? Why is it so like foggy? There's Hydra Island. It's kind of nice. My cat just guilt trips me into not letting him outside. It's... oh, God, it's so frustrating. So frustrating. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get me out of here. God, he's guilt tripping me again. AFK. God, we're getting too much immigration in Roblox. Way too much immigration in Roblox. What is this guy? Hello, Takamura. Players are so annoying they won't let me train. Well, sorry, God. No, my cat. My cat is such a troublemaker. It's good, bro. What the hell? What is that? Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm resting my voice for a little bit. I'm laughing at a joke I remembered. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, why are you sitting there? Mama big, be careful. Cat is gonna choke on this shit, bro. Okay. Okay, guys. For the next 30 minutes or so, it's gonna be ASMR.
The 18 to 25-year-old farm-raised Amish dudes would it take fighting together on the same team to bring down one of those great big, huge, biggest of the big, muscled up?
Hola y gubernotitos. Bienvenidos de...
Huge, biggest of the big.
What is he doing?
Hola y gubernotitos. Bienvenidos de nuevo a Idups se queja. Idups se queja.
This is what.
That last part, though, as a non-Spanish speaker, oof, that was fire.
Hey, Hey man, it's getting spooky. I just came across something called black fatigue, and basically, it's white Americans are sick of our shit.
I got news for you. Black Americans are sick.
What are you doing, Home?
Black people are sick of black people's shit.
Basically, society is saying that they're tired of how black people are blaming things that have happened to us historically in the past, and they are also now adding different things that they have seen in society to that behavior as well, like loud mouthing or maybe, using certain words or certain behaviors in public.
Black fatigue seems to be growing, especially within the black community. There's a growing frustration within certain behaviors, and more people are starting to speak up about it.
White people, black people, Hispanic people are saying we have black fatigue because of the behavior of some black people.
It's not racist to call black people out for their behavior and what they're doing to society at this moment. I'm glad people are noticing this because it's been so many years and it's finally catching up to y'all.
So, is there some truth to it, or is it just another form of racism? And how come so many black people are starting to speak up about this now? Either way, we got a lot to talk about today. Now, black fatigue is a growing term in the social media world, a phrase that's meant to explain a rising frustration, dissatisfaction, and even resentment towards a small portion of the black community and some of the dysfunctional.
Massive day for the unemployed. Apparently, Mudahar is gay. Mudahar's gay cheating scandal.
This is not homophobic content.
My mouth felt weird.
Now, at the time, I was in a relationship with another woman, right?
Right. Thanks for the clarification.
And unfortunately, what happened was me and my best friend Ryan. All right, we're talking best friend. I've known Ryan for years. We were so wasted that at some point in the night, me and Ryan started fucking making out for the hell of it. Like, we're talking tongue in mouth. We made out. We got real gay with each other for like 10 seconds. And I woke up on the couch.
Nothing seems to be an issue so far. He just wanted to get hot and steamy with the homies. But, yeah, let's just say he had a girlfriend at the time.
His girlfriend at the time apparently wasn't very happy with this.
I was told the entire hour back when I was driving, she was so pissed at me last night. She was like, you cheated on me with your friend.
Buddha Ranger Hard Charge TR, take 7. In a world of rule followers, only one man has what it takes to hard charge away from the pack and do things his way.
It's 7% ABV, guys. This needs to be huge. Come on, aliens. Lemons. Voodoo needs more juice.
And then she laughed at me.
Brian, the man he cheated on his girlfriend at the time with, appears to be the YouTuber Nexpo.
What the hell, bro?
Talked about kissing him and potentially doing
What
more with
the-
him while drunk.
Hey, Ryan, can you please kiss Muda? No, please.
Dude, what the heck? He's like, well, I mean, you can just use me like a rag.
You're just joking around. There's nothing serious here, but it keeps going.
Perhaps he would even suck Ryan's dick. Maybe that even happened at his friend Kyle's wedding from the other story.
And you know how, like, the first thing you do is you, like, check your lips, like, huh. Oh, shit. I think I did something.
No, I can't really say that's relatable. I think you lost us, Chief.
I'm just, like, touching my lips, like, this is a little fucking, it's like, it felt like I had lip gloss on, huh. I think I fucked right.
Some ordinary gamers.
You know what I mean?
This isn't even related to the whole Eastler engineer drama, but it is kind of funny in its own right. But trust me, I keep hyping this up, but the plot
Bro,
twist is
what
coming.
the heck is happening?
Dude, it wasn't even like I regretted it. Like, it was fucking good. Looking guy.
It's just a little joke with a friend though, right? Haha, doesn't mean anything. Here's Mutahar's take on that idea from when he was on the Kino Casino.
just happens. Just happens sometimes, Whoops. Slipped and fell on his dick. Sorry.
Last year.
You're not really joking when you're actually doing the degenerate thing, right? Like, it's like if you filmed like
I think I know what I have to do. I know. The answer has come to me. then something else that I was also thinking about too was that I have a lot of experience in healthcare, and when I was working in a medical office, I would have to keep track of like products that we would sell to patients. I would have to memorize all the kind of what the uses would be, the prices, and then the stock would flow. So I think just those two examples are pretty closely related to the restructured projections. Yeah. Well, unrelated. I would say earlier this year, I was in sales for 2 months. I was kind of able to get like a dip into kind of the sales world. So I think that would also be just beneficial. Kind of with. So the company I was working at was called Brightside Windows. I would just go door to door and offer our window replacement just on the house. And yeah, it would kind of involve like memorizing a script, talking people through our windows, like why they would be a better option for what they have. And obviously be able to walking people door to door. Yep, definitely. You have kind of all different variety of people. Some would talk your ear off, some would not want to really talk at all. So I didn't do it for too long. I did it for about 2 months. But I did enjoy it a lot, and it's kind of something that I think if I had done it like some more, I could have been pretty successful at it. So my most recent job is actually the job that I have currently, and I'm working as a dietary aide at a nursing home called Vineyard Park currently. Yep, we're looking to pick up a second job. Exactly, I have rent, and the hours just aren't exactly where I want them to be yet. So. So right now the hours that I'm getting weekly are 20 hours a week. The schedule isn't something that's like always the same. It changes, but most days or most weeks I would say it's probably 5 days a week, 5 to 4, and then most times it's like 3 to 6 hours a day. I would say mostly it's like 3 hours a day. Yep, probably 5 or 4. The schedule is slightly changing, so it's hard to say, but I definitely get a weekend, so for sure 2 days off, unless I pick up some shit. And then the hours per day can vary between 6 and 3 hours. Primarily for in the afternoon, kind of in the evening, 3 to 6. That's my most common one, but climb ladders as well as stand on ladders, lifting things that are 60 pounds, no problem. And you mentioned something about time management, which pretty much all of my jobs that I've had are on there's like a timer pretty much always going down, so time management is something that I've trained for like a long time. So yeah, just some good skills that would be useful in the job. I think I would be good at it anyway. I would say I do enjoy being with people. I enjoy talking to people. In general, if I'm like working with a team, I will, especially if I'm like a new person, I'll try to learn every person that's like kind of working there, see how their work style is, and I can work around it, work with it. I think I can integrate great into a team. Pretty much whatever position, if I were to take, would be something that I think I would be good at, and then I can also get better at. So if I'm like, say, working in like a kitchen, if you need me as a dishwasher, I can do that. If you need me on the grounds, like taking orders or whatnot, I can do that. I think that I have enough versatility to be good for this team, and very friendly as well. Definitely. All things that I feel confident in. I mean, working in like healthcare, I would have to take patients back and talk to them, and they would have to like trust me and like trust me to do like whatever procedure that they wanted done. So yeah, getting along with people, and especially like having thick skin is something that is, I mean, I have that no problem. A lot of times people going into medical clinics are not the most happy people. So yeah, you kind of have to deal with that. But I mean, you're not going to just be unhappy yourself. You have to be like positive in those settings. So all that stuff is things that are not a problem to me. Yep, definitely. I have an iPhone, I have a Mac, MacBook. Yeah, totally. Mhm.
So while you're in store, you always want to be checked into one of the service orders and working through it. That's
Gotcha.
how time collection works. And then depending on service order or what type of call it is that you'll be working on, you'll either be building displays throughout them, you'll be stocking, you'll be doing inventory or on-hand corrections, you'll be doing mod corrections in store, potentially setting mods.
Sorry, I just got off a little money conversation. Ooh, speaking of, actually, I need to message another person actually right now. I'm gonna do that because I'm all about the money conversations. Hopefully there's gonna be some more coming in, but as a educated man, there better be some goddamn motherfucking options for me out there, bro. Motherfucker. So that's what I've been doing. I've been taking advantage of this fucking degree I got, bro. This degree's supposed to make me money. Like, come on. So I've been applying to jobs that are like way out of. Well, I don't want to say way out of my range, but I've just been applying to jobs because I have a degree. I mean, I'm a smart, bro. Like, come on. Do you not want someone smart to be working with you? It should be obvious. That's what I'm saying. That's all I think. So, hey, I'm. Oh, do you guys text your bosses with emojis? Okay, wait, hold up. I don't wanna. But so if you do text your pattern. Pattern. What is it? Pattern. Hopefully things should be all set to starting work. Hopefully things should. I want to go bike riding soon. Dude, I feel like when I don't work out good, I literally, sometimes I can just eat stuff and I feel like I just have like a black hole in my stomach and it just goes like, just disappears, no problems. But when I'm not working out, I just feel like my digestion isn't that good. It makes me feel bad for my cat too. Because my cat is stuck inside and he doesn't have a way to like exercise all the time. His digestion is probably shitty. That sucks. So I can start. Guys, if I don't even get the job soon, if I don't get the job, you make him feel bad about it. Guilt, pressure guilting works. Okay, guilt someone into pressure someone into guilting. That works actually. It does. It's like. That's actually like a huge salesman tactic, okay? Pressuring someone into buy is a huge salesman tactic. I did sales for a bit and I was like pretty good at it, so guys, sub to the channel right now, drop 500. 500 right now. Unleash the floodgates. Just kidding. That'd be sick, bro. Hey, I'm going to bed at 9 a.m. Hopefully things should be all set. So should be set. Okay. Boom. Fuck it. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna say? Don't text me with emojis? Is that what he's gonna say, really? Don't text me with emojis? Don't you have bigger problems to worry about, bro? Big dog? I just got off like a long interview. Oh yeah, I got the job, by the way. Of course, they always offer me the job, except for when I actually want it. Then that's when they don't offer the job. But they offered. But I have a couple more. Interviews. I actually have a job like orientation tomorrow, but I have more interviews and stuff. Cause I don't care, bro. Wherever the money's at, that's where I'm going. Makes sense? Guys, can you believe PBM left phase? Tragic. Guys, I literally did door-to-door sales. Like I know how to do sales, okay? I was training people to do it. I was training other little maggots to do sales, and it's slimy and greasy, and it works. The tactics actually work. So say what you want. Say what you want. Slimy, greasy. Sure, bro.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and HBO Max. Together for $16.99 a month.
Oh, wow, I'm getting a hug.
Very, very special. I don't want to be
God, I'm gonna have to get better with my muting and audio and stuff.
for an unbelievable price. The Disney Plus, Hulu, HBO Max bundle. Plan starting at $16.99 a month.
Massive day for the unemployed. Apparently, Mudahar is gay. Mudahar's gay cheating.
Mudahar gay?
This is not
Question mark?
content. My mouth felt weird.
Now, at the time, I was in a relationship with another woman, right?
Right. Thanks for the clarification.
And unfortunately, what happened was me and my best friend Ryan. Right? We're talking
Okay,
best friend, I've
go
known Ryan for
on.
years. We were so wasted that at some point in the night, me and Ryan started fucking making out for the hell of it. Like, we're talking tongue and mouth.
You ever just get to that part of night where you're just having like good ass time, and you're like, you know what would make this better right now, bro? If we just made out, tongue and everything, tongue in cheek. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why are you so lame, bro? Just make out with me, bro.
We made out. We got real gay with each other for like 10 seconds. And I woke up on the couch.
You know, nothing seems to be an issue so far. You know, he just wanted to get hot and steamy with the homies, but yeah, let's just say he had a girlfriend at the time.
His girlfriend at the time apparently wasn't very happy with this.
I was told the entire hour back when I was driving, she was so pissed at me last night. She was like, you cheated on me with your friend. And then she laughed at me.
Brian, the man he cheated on his girlfriend at the time with, appears to be the YouTuber Nexpo. And that isn't the only time he's talked about kissing him and potentially doing more with him while drunk.
Hey, Ryan, can you please kiss Muda? No, please. I want to make out it.
I like how they're using mood as like a bargaining chip. They're like, you give me your rare shadowless Charizard, I'll give you Mudahar to make out with. Okay, one sec. Bro, it's so funny when a job is like, we're gonna do a background check and a drug test screen on you. It's like, bro, all I do is wake up, scratch my balls, and smoke a joint. It's like, what the F? It's like, what? So you think you're more important? What do you want me to do? Smoke cigs? Chew? Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. How about you put some chew in? Fuck. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. You ever like have a small inconvenience happen to you, and you're like, oh my god, this can totally ruin my day, but then you're just like, no, I won't let it happen. Well, so Mutahar is gay and he's a fake engineer.
And which I did, right?
Dude, I love wings. Look at this man. Beast. Man beast.
Joey?
Yeah. From meeting for coffee?
Megan, I love you.
To meeting the family. At Credit One Bank, we believe having the credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Credit One Bank, for what's ahead.
As a cybersecurity engineer, this dude shares awfully hella details about his personal life.
Which is the year before he told us about his gay experience. I was going to check the Cult Camp podcast, which he did with Kyle, whose wedding he went to, for mentions of New York. But while a few days ago when I started looking into the guy, that channel existed, it has since been deleted.
Mudahar's finally put his cybersecurity skills to use. You know, he's wiping the internet clean.
He's like, oh, hell nah. It's like, they already figured out my one secret. They already figured out my other secret. I'm keeping this one. Fuckers.
Deleted. Possibly a move.
Alright, guys, if you're here and you want me to level you up, let's do it. And I see some other Blocks Fruit users. Guys, join my game right now. Bro, I'm 1700 too. I'm level 1700. But this is nothing. This is literally nothing to me. This is just a regular fucking game, bro. Game of Monopoly. It's normal. Stick around, y'all. Okay, where am I going? What just happened?
Mutahar's instruction because Kyle, the guy whose wedding Mutahar went
Mutahar's
to,
like,
has been defending him on Reddit and telling people that he's talking
like, what
to
is this stuff on my lips I woke up with in the morning? What is this? Oh my gosh. Is this your jizz? No! Stop it!
Colloquially in the tech industry. It literally
God.
doesn't pay to address the
fuck
because
up.
people accusing him will not change their mind regardless of proof presented. It is a lynch mob of whose sole interest is in destroying someone they dislike. I'm not saying Mutahar has to expose himself or his past, but I feel like that would be the
Guys,
easy
please help me
solution
pay my
here.
rent, bro.
Just show
Please.
us the engineering job
How much more do I have to
that
beg?
worked like 5 or 6 years ago. If you're not working there anymore, what's the problem?
Do you want me to get on my knees?
Mutahar says he's not going to respond. I would argue personally, however, that deleting fucking
Mutahar's like, you want me to respond? You want me to respond? Why don't you come to my house and tie me up and make me?
I'm curious about the gay cheating scam.
This photo is
Whoa, 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 buddy.
wedding.
Oh,
It's
no.
like, I want to say a few years ago at this point too.
And we know it happened before that 2020 video, so that it happened much longer before 2019. So I gotta ask,
This guy up
was
to,
that
bro?
2019 wedding Kyle?
What is this guy
'Cause
up
if it
to?
was, I think I know who you were dating. In 2021, he had an interview with Dr. K where he talked about dating a woman who was terminally ill.
Yo, Mr. Who's the Boss collab. Okay, I might make jokes about Canadians.
Dude, is this
Mr.
guy?
Who's the
This
Boss
guy ain't
is
even.
hands down my
Oh,
favorite.
okay. So we are.
He's keeping your country's
We are
reputation
actually
good. He's
PvP.
another
I didn't think that was actually what was
So I'm
happening.
gonna jump a little bit here, okay?
Huh?
So what you
What?
can make sure of is that you don't fall in love with someone that acts of God can take away from you.
Are you serious, bro? Right? Okay, all right, bro.
Lord,
Don't
I
push
made that
me.
mistake, yeah. They're still
Puss.
fine now, don't worry. Like, they have a few more years to go.
You know, I'm a villain, not a monster. I'm not even gonna crack a joke there.
You know, it's a rare thing when I say something like that is like a hypothetical.
Jesus.
No,
You see the test,
this
just
person
straight up.
has a...
Is Muda really
I'll
like?
tell you, this person has a...
Is Muda really Kuma from One Piece? Is he just living the real truth? Is he living the fucking Cinderella life, bro? What the hell? Guys, don't even say this is a fucked up joke, okay? It's funny.
POTS, so it's tachycardia. It's really bad.
With all the issues she had,
Tachycardia?
was apparently terminal. And when did he date her?
Yeah, can you tell
Tachycardia?
me how old you were when you met this person?
Guys, remember, I was trained to be a doctor. Is this like a lung thing? Oh no, it's a heart thing. Wait a second. I literally think I have this thing. I'm pretty sure I have like tachycardia. Cause I'm pretty sure my heart rate is like different. It's like off. It's like the pattern's like off.
We love Sephora because it's got hair care for me and me.
Dude, if it restarts, bro, what is going on with this? Bro, what is going on with fucking YouTube right now, dude? They need to fix that. Because that wasn't happening like a while
The
ago.
rare thing when I say something like that is like a hypothetical.
Alright, where is this little boy? Where are you at? Oh god, I shouldn't even joke about that in this game.
Pops, so it's tachycardia. It's really bad.
You're pretty tacky, card.
Apparently terminal. And when did he date her?
Yeah, can you tell me how old you were when you met this person?
I was 7.
I would say that I was 24. So, about 3 years ago.
This makes sense as well. In earlier 2019, he talked about being single for over a year.
Guess what? You want to know? I've been single for fucking well over a year now.
He looks scary. He looks like the guy who promised my son.
Promised my son.
Looks scary. He looks.
What is that? Guys, comment in the chat. What the hell are you... Sorry, what the heck? What the heck are you doing?
Like the guy who promised...
Comment in the chat or this guy's gonna appear at the end of your bed tonight at 3 a.m. Don't lift up your covers at 3 a.m. tonight.
My son free Robux.
Don't do it.
To my son that you are going to give him free Robux.
Met her when he was 24.
What is your problem, bud?
2018 to 2019. Was single but ended up dating someone in 2019 at some point. That's our girl. And if that 2019 wedding was Kyle's...
Wait a second, what am I doing?
With Nexon on YouTube.
Well, I just need money, so...
I'm gonna add another question to the pile. Did you break up with a terminally ill woman because you're gay and cheated on her?
Now, this dude actually hates Buddha. Now, this dude actually hates Buddha, and obviously...
Guys, we are deep in right now. He is reacting to someone...
But if it is... Like at this point, anything regarding...
He's reacting to someone reacting to someone, and I'm reacting to him.
Assange with the WikiLeaks? Was he there with the Edward Snowden? Is Mudahar CIA?
It's okay to be gay, Mudahar. You should probably
It's okay
tell your wife
to be gay. I'm going to Hydra Island.
Buddha being gay is probably the most honest thing he's shared about himself. Mudahar says stuff to his chat's family that Batman couldn't get out of me.
God, it's tempting me. It's tempting me like the ring, the one ring. God. Oh.
At this point, I feel bad for Mudahar. He's gonna, pull a sketch and delete Linux or something. Like he's definitely not feeling good right now.
The main drama is that he's called himself an engineer for 10 years, right? People want him to come out and apologize.
Guys, I'm a
for
doctor.
saying that, or assert that he is or was an engineer. If he does that, though, that statement itself could be a title violation. Where he lives, licensing bodies have gone after
Guys, I'm a doctor.
simply for saying they're an engineer.
I'm a doctor,
In 2016, they charged a politician
some
for saying
bills.
in a debate.
Doctor,
Charges were
some
only
paper
dropped
bills,
for
y'all.
agreeing to make a public
Make some fake
apology
money.
and a donation.
No, I won't. I'm just kidding. I
I
don't know how to do
He's in
that.
a bit of a pickle, and honestly, I think the best thing for him to do is to just come out and be like, yeah, I wasn't an engineer. If I have to deal with some legal bullshit from
Mudahar just heard come out and pickle in the same 30 seconds. He's come into a lot of
whatever. It's like a 10K fee anyway.
No, he's not responding. And if he does,
it's going to be a bloodbath.
So that's why I went to engineering.
He's coming.
And engineering worked out.
Did it, Muta?
This is scary as hell. You know, he's strategic and ripping apart Mutahar. He's destroying his credibility. He's even adding like moral weight.
Dude, don't talk about ripping apart Mutahar.
Comments. It's insane.
Don't talk about ripping him
He's
apart.
just using clips of Mutahar.
I actually like
Mutahar.
Mutahar. I actually like him.
Get out of that because at the end of the day,
I think he's funny, dude.
Also,
I think when
maybe
he
it's a hot take
called
or how I was
the...
raised, but I think kissing anybody while you're in a relationship with someone.
I thought when Muda was doing the podcast, the Some Ordinary podcast, and he called, I think it was like a Ford dealership. I thought that was great. When he was talking about, I think it was that one movie. It was that one movie with the moon. It was like Moonfall. That was amazing.
Someone else while drunk, regardless of their gender, is like cheating and absolutely a loser behavior.
Me and Ryan started making out for the hell of it.
You mean to tell me he's fake and gay?
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Fake and
we ran out of
gay?
time for this video.
Transferring credits into WGU was it was a great experience. I went to
Credits.
6 or 7 other universities, and WGU just said, "Here, send it here, and we'll take care of it." It was seamless, and I knocked out almost 3 years worth of credits, and I did it in about 14 months.
Learn more.
Learn more about being fake and gay. Guys, we're in a time now where you're encouraged to be fake and gay. Think about that. Think about that one. Put that in your memory bank. Your think tank. Bitch. The hell? Why did it just... Oh, nah. Was that... Dude, Smoke Perp is so sad. He's going out sad, bro. I mean, he's gone out sad. Lil Pump, on the other hand, he's gone out, well, he's gone, but he's not out. He's not out yet. He's gone for sure, though. He may come back. I don't know. Maybe he should just become like an anti-immigration rapper. I feel like Lil Pump at the border. It's kind of what Trump needs right now. Think about it. Think about it real long and hard. Oh God, this Muda video got me acting up. What is this? Internet versus Jay Swool. What happened to Smoke Perp? Hashtag, and then also Team Water. What are you thirsty for Smoke Perp? What is this? Okay. Guys, as that's so easy to type in the keyboard. No wonder this bro is so popular. So is FR. Frick. What is happening in Paris? Oh wait, that's the thing. That's the thing that we're all watching. So yeah, I mean, it has to do with immigration again. Izzy Prime, Aiden Ross, dumb friend. Oh shoot, bro. Yeah, people are the media and pop media engine is in full effect right now. Like, what? This isn't even good, bro. If you want to get popular really quick, just talk about Spider-Man, I guess. Maybe, should I try that? Should I just talk about Spider-Man for a couple days? Alright, talk in chat. Should I just talk about Spider-Man for a couple days? Let me know. Should you just become the Marvel streamer? Bro, this is me, literally. I've had like so many random jobs, bro. He's ahead of the curve. Ahead of the curve, honestly. Like, that's the way that people are gonna be. Oh my god, Stone Ocean. That's the name of that, the season. Jeez. Crybaby. Like, what is this? Why is it so popular? Literally, it's just like, let's just put Legos in it. It's not even that cool. This little baby in NLE. NLE Choppa should probably go the same way as DDG with just being like a streamer, because there's a lot of money there for him for sure. How it feels being 19 and still never being in a relationship. I guess I'll never know. Of course, the daily Twitter weird sexualization thing. There it is. Of course. Okay, see. Yeah, this is... I mean, I haven't even seen like the last 2 Spider-Man, so... I don't know. Are they good? I want to listen to this for like 30 minutes, maybe.
Just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Of Tacoma, which is just south of Vashon Island. And so Vashon received a lot of the pollution from that smelter. And so that began a whole process of kind of learning about what happened here. You know, what happened in this region.
Yeah, what happened?
And I also knew, because I'm sort of really interested in serial killers, as I mentioned, and had been for a long time, reading about them and reading about Ted Bundy and Gary Ridgway. And I knew that both Bundy and Gary Ridgway, who was the Green River killer, had grown up in Tacoma.
Oh,
At the same time that this smelter
Tacoma is not a good
smelter
place,
was
y'all.
operated
It smells like trash. I will, and you might not believe me, but you drive in it, you'll smell trash.
And I could see that
It's a trash pit, like I was saying earlier.
News media had been devoted to looking at what had happened in this region. You know, there was a whole map, a GIS map.
These kids are going nuts.
Information systems that allowed you to look up individual.
Wish they would go that nuts on me.
You know, residential homes in Tacoma, and see how much arsenic and lead pollution was in the yards. So I discovered that you could actually look up the house where Ted Bundy grew up and see how much lead was in his front yard.
This is why I have all these crazy thoughts all the time.
And the more I read about
So what's going about?
lead
Last
pollution
night at
and lead, the association with aggression and violence, the more I wondered, is there a story to be told here about this issue?
So, this issue of lead.
My house was the house that I lived in for like 10 years maybe, was like it was made in 1900. It was 100 years old.
Lead pollution. Is it just serial killers, or is there an elevated amount of violent crime that goes along with it?
Yeah.
Wait,
they
already took 'em out?
Issue of serial
dude.
killers is one
Fuckers.
that I
So many of these
kind
guys
of
here.
introduced as a, the most extreme.
Here, buddy. Hey, you want this?
Right.
But
All right. Well, I'm just gonna drop
most
it
of
right
the
over here.
research that's been done
Just gonna
has
drop it right.
focused
I wonder if there's a
on,
scripter in the game.
aggression, juvenile delinquency, for example. There are long-term studies that look at kids who were exposed to lead.
The house that I lived in when I was
including in relatively small.
she looks like she might have lead poisoning. The house that I lived in when I was like a young kid until maybe like 10 or 12 maybe. I would say it was built like 2000 maybe like in between 1999 and like 2005 probably is when it was built.
All amounts.
The
and
heck is
then
this
what
guy?
happens to them later?
Pain? I don't need
by
pain,
the
but
time they're,
don't need that.
you know,
Oh yeah, wow, someone took
teenagers
it.
Or young adults, and they
Maybe-
have
oh, it's probably this
shown
guy,
a very
Scripter.
strong association with, problems with learning, ADHD, and as I said, delinquency and crime.
And they've even shown that in places that don't have smelters, where people are just dealing with leaded gasoline.
Guys,
that
if you live in
was
Washington or
used
remotely
up
near
until
Tacoma,
the 1990s, right?
right, yeah.
I mean,
Decrease
it's
in
GG's.
IQ, a lot
It's
of
GG.
factors
I thought California
that
was
they can
bad.
Directly tie into just the lead from gasoline, which is significantly less than I would assume you'd get from a large-scale smelting operation.
Yeah, and the leaded gas is particularly tragic because that was essentially a kind of horrific experiment that was conducted on generations of kids in this country.
Yeah, you live in Washington.
and
It's
because
GG.
Everybody was exposed to that. Obviously, some people more than others. If you lived next to a major highway or something like that, you were getting more of it than.
I lived
than
on a
if you
small lake.
Maybe lived somewhere else. Although I think rural
So,
people were
no.
also exposed because of the kinds of machinery and stuff that's used on farms and so forth. So it was a terrible idea, and they knew that at the time. The companies, the corporations, the people who introduced it, Standard Oil, DuPont, etc. They knew the dangers of this. They were told
Hydro
by
Island?
medical
Let's go.
doctors who
Really?
said this will expose everybody to more lead than
Yeah, people being told no, this is going to cause something bad to happen has never stopped anyone, like ever.
than human beings have ever had to deal with before.
Wow.
And
they just did it to stop the engines from knocking.
they did, and apparently there were alternatives, but the alternatives, which were like ethanol, were not something that could be patented, and were not products that you could make money off of. And so all these corporations chose to do this.
Oh, God.
What is it?
Raising the next generation is one of the biggest jobs you can have. But finding wholesome, high-quality nutrition should be deliciously simple. With Go Macro, there's a nourishing option for every appetite.
Had to deal with before. And
they just did it to stop the engines from knocking.
they did, and apparently there were alternatives, but the alternatives, which were like ethanol,
Yeah, the issue that I was having with my car was it was like the starter, the ignition was having problems, and I couldn't figure out what it was. So I took it to a mechanic, and they said they couldn't find anything wrong with it. But ever since I took it there, I have not had any problems. So I'm really wondering if they put like some starter fluid in the engine. I think it's in the where you put fuel. And that's why it worked. I don't know. That'd be like a cheap fix for sure. Especially since I paid like $200. So I just don't trust no mechanic. I don't trust
We're
mechanics.
not something that could be patented. And we're not products that you could make money off of. And so
what am I doing right
all
now?
these corporations chose to do this.
Oh God.
Yeah, I mean it's really
Oh, okay, I need to find
almost
DeAndre.
unreal to think about the moral failure that this.
No, there's so much moral failure we
doesn't
have.
seem strong enough.
Guys, we messed up big
It's
time.
so evil. It's so strange how many times that has happened in human history.
It's so strange.
Fairly
What
recent
How does it happen?
where companies know what they're putting out or what they're releasing. Or what they're
I mean,
prescribing,
DuPont.
is going to damage.
I think Nestle is like doing
know
that. This one that he's
short-term they can
mentioning.
make a lot of money, and so they do it anyway.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, and they did for decades because.
It's like, what, money?
Yeah,
What do you mean money?
began in the 20s and 30s.
So we can assume that the smelting thing they probably didn't know, correct? Like, is at least in the 1800s.
Yeah, in the 1800s, they
I
probably.
mean, I would
were
assume
thinking
that they
about
would be
stuff
like, oh, yeah,
that.
I'm not
They
going to
didn't
drink this
have
stuff.
Data on
Probably.
it, but by the time the companies really got
Data
up and
is something
running,
that we needed when we were
and
trying
the,
to
smelter in
be scientific.
Tacoma was owned by a company called Asarco, which was the American
There's another
smelting and
bad company at
refining
that.
company, owned by the Guggenheim family.
Fucking Guggenheim.
And
But they've done so much for art.
The Guggenheim.
yeah, I mean that. It's
What did you just do, you
That's
fool?
what they like to do.
Yeah, yeah, it's a total
Whitewashing.
kind of whitewashing the reputation.
Yeah.
Damn, dude,
And
he's
they
kind of
were
tough.
among the earlier corporations to do that, and totally successfully.
It's so dark. My friend Peter Berg explained to me the
Guggenheim.
origins
We're just the
of the
Guggenheims.
Nobel Prize. Did you know the origins of the Nobel Prize?
It has something to
Probably
do with
to justify
explosives.
something.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
The
TNT.
gentleman who the Nobel
Right?
Prize is named after.
It was TNT.
They erroneously reported that he was dead in the newspaper. And,
jeez.
They called him the Merchant of Death in the newspaper. And you're like, oh my God, this is what people think about me because he invented dynamite.
Yeah.
And so he's like, I've got to do something to clean up my reputation. So he devised this strategy of awarding this
Makes
prestigious award named after him to all the great scientists and Nobel Peace Prize.
It's a noble.
and all these
It's
different
very
things. So now
noble.
when people hear the term Nobel, like,
People
oh,
won't fuck with
he's a
you
Nobel
when you have
laureate.
TNT.
Oh, he's a Nobel
There's
Prize
peace.
winner. And that's the origin of it. It was just a whitewashing operation.
Yeah, I mean the same thing happened with the guy who invented the leaded gas formula, Thomas Midgley, who was really a terrible guy. I mean, he invented the leaded gas stuff. He also invented chlorofluorocarbons, the stuff in
Chlorofluorobloral?
refrigerants that cause the
Ozone layer hole?
the hole in the ozone layer.
There's another one.
So, like, two of the most
Hole in the ozone
devastating
layer.
discoveries, scientific discoveries.
God, this is so crazy. It's so crazy how history just seems all dandy and stuff, but it's all just lies. Sorry, let's get back to
The
Roblox.
20th century are down to this guy, and he was awarded the highest medal from the American Chemistry
The Medal of Honor.
Association.
Killed a whole
which he
family. Good
still
job.
Holds. I mean,
Honorable.
even though he became really ill as a result, I think, of working with this
where is the shit?
tetraethyl,
It's right
it's
over
called, the substance that was added to leaded gas. And
What
he,
is this?
went to Florida to try and heal himself of this, which I don't think
Lead
can do.
poisoning? I don't think you can heal
I
that,
think going
bud.
to Florida
Sorry.
heals
Lead?
exposure, but he
Dang
developed
it.
something which which was called polio.
I mean, you
he
could probably
became,
find something that cures lead. Maybe something that you would have
unable
to
walk, and he invented this whole
maybe like
bizarre kind of
ash or
system
something,
of pulleys
charcoal,
that he could use to
charcoal, fucking charcoal.
lift himself out of bed, and eventually he strangled to death in this sort of harness thing. Which it may have been suicide, it may have been.
Oh, I already listened to this part.
It's kind of unclear.
Wow.
Wait, why did I hear about this? Why did I hear about that from another person
Was your
recently?
interest in serial killers? You always had an interest in serial killers, which is always weird to me how many women are interested in serial killers. Like all of the top true crime podcasts,
Do you all see that?
If you look at their
Am I tripping?
demographics, it's a large chunk of it is women. And I know the women. in
Joe's
my
like, "What's
house
going on?"
Love to watch those.
Oh,
true
I think it's
crime
my cape is just making me really
and those
fast.
serial killer, which it disturbs the shit out of me. Like my family was watching something on The Night Stalker, and Richard Ramirez, and like I can't watch this. I can't watch. I get sick. And I can't watch it. They're like, fascinating.
Joe's like, I can't just,
Why is that?
I can't
Why do you
just
think
choke this guy
women
out.
Are so interested. I'm not like lumping you in with all women, but there is a weird thing with women in true crime podcasts.
Yeah, I think that has to do with the fact that women deal with
What is Joe getting at?
fear of.
I don't think this girl has the
It
answers.
may be very nebulous. It may be kind of unclear what but a lot of women have just had the experience of.
Joe's like, this
being
stupid
afraid
woman doesn't have the
walking alone
answers.
At night, or walking through a parking lot, or or they've had
A
direct
bear is less
experience
dangerous than a
of,
man.
Some kind of
course.
of male violence or aggression, at home, domestic violence. So I think there's a whole gamut of experiences that women have
Bro, did you just go flying away?
to one extent
Oh,
or
no.
another that feed into that.
Damn, she's like,
And
she's
for
really
me,
giving him
it
an
was
answer to this.
Growing up, just a couple
Buddha
of
for ghost?
miles from the places
Uh,
where Ted Bundy began.
I'll take
abducting
that.
Women in the summer of the winter and summer of 1974, and everybody knew there was somebody out there.
He wants to get rid of a
This is
Buddha
at
for a
time
ghost?
when the term serial killer wasn't even really in use yet. People didn't really understand the phenomenon.
What do you mean cereal?
It was still kind of a.
What do you mean by cereal? What type of
thing,
cereal?
And this was happening. Women were disappearing from dorm rooms.
And
or
women also
dorms
like
in
vampires and stuff
Washington.
too.
They were disappearing off the street, and then they weren't seen again.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
For months. In the July of 1974, I was 13, and on a really hot, Sunday afternoon.
July of 1974. It was a hot afternoon. The sweat was trickling down my eyes, my forehead. And I was just ready to be snatched up. I was ready. You're so cute. My best instincts My best instincts were telling me today's the day. I'm getting kidnapped. It's happening today.
In 1974, 2 women disappeared from a crowded beach at Lake Sammamish, which was about
Sammamish?
10 minutes from my house.
Oh, hell.
And so having had that experience of being around at that time, it was incredibly, you know, it was both really disturbing, but also I just really wanted to understand.
I just wanted to understand.
Did you plan on
Wanted to understand and
writing
feel
a
it.
book about serial killers, or was this understanding of the lead and the arsenic what led you down to write this book?
Yeah, I never.
Bro, there's so many excuses you could use. There's so many times you can use like lead and arsenic as like an excuse. If you ever do anything dumb, bro, just say like, oh, it's just, this is the lead. It's the lead talking.
Woman who wrote the
It's
first
lead and arsenic.
Book about Ted Bundy, who knew
It's Ted Bundy's fault.
Yes,
I know Ted
she
Bundy.
worked with him at a rape crisis clinic.
What?
In Seattle. Yeah.
He worked in a rape.
At a new Ted Bundy. Yes, she worked with him at a rape crisis clinic. In Seattle. Yeah.
Yeah, regular people don't work like jobs like that, bro. I was working as a caretaker.
Very interested in doing research on rape.
Regular people don't do that.
Because of course he was something of an expert. So yeah, that was why that book was.
What are you doing, Grumpy? God, my cat is so angry. So angry all the time for no reason. I literally have the angriest cat, I think. Hey! Come! Come here! Good. Come. Good boy! Good man, Dumbo! He always goes underneath me. Such a cutie! He's so fat, dude. Come on. My cat's name is Tama. It's like the perfect Japanese cat name for an American cat. Bet you can't come up with a better one.
Such a phenomenon because she knew him before anybody had identified.
The full moon ends?
Anything in him. She liked him. She was friends with him. She gave him, ride to the Christmas party.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Was this while he was
Come to the Christmas party, Ted. Teddy?
Well,
Oh, no.
The thing that we don't really know about Ted Bundy is when he started killing. He would
You
never
really want to
answer
come at
that
me, buddy?
question. And one of the cases that I talk about that really part of what made me want to write this book is
What?
a case of an 8-year-old girl.
What a
who was
fuck?
abducted
What a scrub, dude. Literal definition of a
in,
scrub.
1961.
That's crazy.
1961.
That's
Anne-
crazy.
Anne Marie Burr.
What a
And he
scrub.
was
I'm coming back. I'm coming back for my clap back.
And he is now
Oh,
one
okay,
of
bud.
the principal behind her abduction.
Oh, wow.
So that
Wait,
may
what?
have been his first murder. Yeah.
My first one. Oh, dude.
Was there like a history of him torturing animals or anything along those lines?
No, but one of the things that I think the FBI was discovering when they started doing all this, investigation of the pasts, the childhood of serial killers.
I'm gonna wreck this kid.
Was that this starts really young, that the fantasies and the obsessions,
Jesus.
which, some of them famously do, torture or kill the family pets and so forth.
I feel like you would notice the family pet acting differently, maybe.
With him, one of the things you see is that he never knew who his father was. He was born.
Dude, if I have a pet and I have a son, shit, I might treat him the same. Shit. By the way, I'm joking now.
Before she went
Joking?
back and
How about
retrieved him.
Bitch
And
boy.
that's a common.
Well, bitch boy is
factor
your new name,
with
huh?
A lot of these
Bitch
guys,
boy.
they don't know their dad. They don't know who he is. Maybe.
Who's my daddy?
Um,
I'll show you who daddy is.
or they have a very bad relationship with.
No!
There's maybe abuse, physical abuse, sexual abuse. We don't know that about Ted Bundy.
Not
The
you?
abuse factor, but
Are you serious?
he remains, I think, really puzzling to people for that reason, because you
The
don't
fuck
see
was that?
some of the usual signs with him.
And because he refused to answer questions.
Well, he talked a lot about, various people were able to interview him. The detective in King County in Seattle, who was in charge of the investigation, he was actually quite young when he took this on. I think it was his first major case as a detective.
That sucks.
He eventually was
Oh, no.
able to interview.
Why did I just get stuck in
Bundy
that?
in prison when he was on death row. Bundy, for a variety
What's up,
of
buddy?
reasons, wouldn't talk about anything that he did except hypothetically in the third.
He was the original YouTuber. He's allegedly. Allegedly, someone did it. Someone allegedly murdered them. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, it was sort of like O.J. Simpson or something. What? Say, somebody was gonna do. Here's
Fucking
what he
weirdo.
probably would have done. And so there was a lot of that up until the very.
Well, maybe. I mean, if someone were to cut up a juicy body.
Sojourn on death row, and then he finally began confessing.
That is
in
insane.
the last 2 or 3 days, in an attempt, I think, to get the governor interested in perhaps extending
The governor.
his life.
Oh, shit, fam.
Because he could give information about where bodies had been left and so forth. But that didn't convince the governor of Florida.
So when you saw this real estate and you found out that it needed to have arsenic removed from it, this began this sort of journey that you went on to try to connect this area with serial killers and
Can't catch me, bro.
toxins. And what did you find? Like, is there a disproportionate number of serial killers that come from that particular area?
Yeah, there really are, as I discovered, a really kind of extraordinary number, and it's hard to talk about these numbers.
Well, you don't have to how to deal with me, bro?
Because we don't know.
Don't know how to deal with
what
Kitsune?
a normal number of serial killers in a given population.
So are there like undiscovered serial killers that are in that area, or maybe deaths that are attributed to unknown people?
There are several cases that have never been resolved.
What?
There's something called the dismemberment murders that,
Dismemberment murders?
Yeah, up in
The what?
Up in the northwest, where.
Oh my god, not in the Northwest again. Guys, there's literally something in the water. There's literally something in the water.
Various feet and things were found washing up on the shore, and nobody could figure out who they belonged to.
Oh, I remember that. That was fairly recent, right? Am I thinking of the same thing?
It may be another thing that you're thinking of, but I think this
There was
dates
another
back.
thing. It was like shoes that had a human foot in it.
And they could have just been,
I'm coming after this fool.
Of people who
drowned.
Dude, what?
Because that's, I think, what happens in some cases. So I think that's a sort of question.
Why would a
for
foot show up if someone drowned?
There's one in Idaho.
I don't think a foot would show up.
Solved.
I think you'd probably get a
So
fucking
there are
body.
those cases, but
Right.
even aside
Well,
from those,
so you can touch that
I
after the
spent
fact,
a
it'll
lot of
still hurt
time
you.
Looking at the year 1974, because
What?
it seemed
1974?
really active in terms of what was happening with serial killers around the country and in the Northwest. And it was famously the year when Bundy really kind of broke free of any restraints he might have once had and began abducting women basically kind of like once a month during that year. And in 1974, I found at least 6 active serial killers.
Like, what is even happening right now? What, like, what even?
Corridor, who were all.
There was like a portal fruit. There was a creation fruit there.
That seems like a lot to me. And just looking at Tacoma, the rate of violent crime really skyrocketed.
Yeah, there's a crazy crime rate in Tacoma.
In the mid-70s.
It's pretty weird.
And
Okay,
you
what
see
the fuck
this,
am I doing?
Unfortunately,
Okay, who's
across
raiding
the
with me?
country,
Someone raided with me.
the rate of violent crime in the 70s and 80s rose to heights that had not been seen before in this country.
Are there other factors? So there's leaded gasoline, which is a major factor. But what other factors do you think in terms of like environmental
You can't.
toxins and
Oh yeah,
things,
you're
like,
so
why
cute, buddy.
1974?
Well,
Okay, fine. You guys really want the smoke?
That have been put forth. I mean, people have pointed out that in the mid-70s was when the baby boom generation, which was, large in terms of its population density, that those people had started to kind of come of age.
Dude,
entered
fuck
the period
off.
When you're most likely to commit crimes, which is your 20s.
Fuck off.
Or 30s. And so there was that. There was a lot of economic
Who the fuck is one
uncertainty.
shot?
There was a recession.
Bro, is it you? Are you serious right
There
now?
was in the White House early on in the 70s. There was the Vietnam War. There had been a lot of violence during the 60s.
Dude, this little V4
And so
little
people
puss
point to those
run
factors, as
me
contributing
solo,
to
bro.
this as
Max
well.
Tax help us in
But
ours.
I think also,
Okay, I'll come.
based on the science that's being done, you can
These
also
guys are
look
such
at
weird
the toxins that were becoming really, really prevalent. The lead, cadmium is another heavy metal.
Oh, great.
That's very similar to lead. in
Could we just get like a
body.
fucking like a Gatorade or something and flush all this out of us? Like really?
Zinc,
It's too
manganese,
Gatorade.
all these things were being,
Is there? Oh shit! I can't get in the water.
I don't know that
Okay,
it's
shit. I
associated with
forgot.
aggression, but it's one of these things that was
I will need
forming
I will need a Buddha.
exposure to particulate pollution, which is now associated with all kinds of health problems, heart problems. I mean, lead is a toxin. It's a poison, and so you put it in the body, and it becomes, it's very easy for that to reach your brain, and what happens is that, especially if you're exposed to a lot of this stuff, you can be sick in all kinds of ways. You can get heart problems. It's now been associated with various forms of dementia.
So this guy's just wanting me to.
Alzheimer's,
Yeah, I'm fucking dude. I'm cooked.
ALS. So there's a lot of things that lead can cause, but they have shown statistically that the increase in lead in the population, in the air, in the mid-70s,
What are you talking about?
really may have contributed
Dang,
to a rise in violent crime.
What year did they start putting lead in gasoline?
Well, they invented it in the 1920s.
Yeah, thanks to older generation for poisoning us. I appreciate that. It's awesome. Thanks for the poison.
And there was a big depression, of course, in the 1930s. So there's not a lot of driving happening in terms of the what we see now. I mean, yeah, it just wasn't as big of a deal. It was rare to have one car, much less 2 or 3. And then during the war, you had. I mean, World War II is really interesting to look at in terms of lead because I have a sort of.
You don't say World War II is interesting.
During World War II, gasoline, of course, was rationed. They needed.
Don't
all
die,
of
you
it for
losers.
the war effort, but the war effort
Don't
itself,
die. Oh, we do have a Buddha. Okay, perfect.
The amount of metals, all these metals, lead, copper,
Buddha.
etc., were needed so
All right, yo, let's go.
that they began to be produced.
Let's go.
more
You
than
guys are talking
ever
trash over here, huh?
before.
Talk trash to me now. Talk trash to me now.
Pollution,
Keep talking trash to me.
you know, from producing all these, you know,
Oh my
tanks and
God.
vehicles and planes and everything that they needed.
She's like,
Was really going to form the basis of what
so
we
nice to
call the
romanticize all this
Superfund
stuff.
program. Because a lot of the Superfund sites in this country can be traced back to World War II. And so that's when a lot of the stuff started
Oh my God.
entering.
oh, so
Maine.
okay, I can run on it.
And once
I can
it's
run on it.
there, it's
Gotcha.
really hard to get rid of it. I mean, that's the problem with lead.
I know. We
It
just need to.
doesn't
We need to
wash
write.
away,
We need to write
it
with
doesn't
it.
go
We need to turn it
anywhere,
into
it
pencils.
just hangs around and
What is happening?
becomes
We need to turn it into
you know,
pencils or
part
something.
of our environment.
Or like pens.
It becomes dust that is, you know, in people's houses. Or
Can't we do something with lead? Turn it into like gasoline, bro.
And that I think is what people
So-
eventually started, you know.
So ridiculous, guys. Just use your brain.
When after the war people started driving.
Use your brain,
lots and
Peter
lots
Thiel.
more, you know, in the 50s and 60s.
Bro, what is
um,
happening in this
particularly
map right
was,
now? This is
um,
insane.
Doing really well economically, and everybody was buying cars and driving them for the first time.
Duh, a car?
And so
Human history.
that's right. And so it's
Hop,
really
hop, hop, hop,
becomes,
hop.
I think, a heavy pollutant around that time. And so by the 70s, the kids who had been, you know, born in the 50s, they're starting to show the effects of lead poisoning.
I have a friend who briefly lived in Brooklyn.
Fucking
and,
annoying.
he
There's literally
had
lead
a
everywhere.
small backyard that he's
It's
gonna
all
try to grow
lead.
some plants in.
AI isn't even gonna have to do anything. They're just,
But
yeah, give it 20
he,
years.
did some soil samples. He's a very, very intelligent guy. Did
We're
some
screwed.
soil samples and sent it to university to get tested, and it was just filled with lead. And
Great.
he was like, "What is this all about?" And it was like, "It's all from leaded gasoline." So this was in the 2000s. So I think this was around 2012,
The hell is this?
2013. And they had told
Did
him
bro really
there's
just try and
a
punch
few
me like
things
that?
you could do. There's certain plants that you could grow that would remove some of it from the soil, other than completely excavating and replacing it with fresh soil.
There's like nothing you can do.
Lead poisoned.
Yeah, it's.
Wow, this makes this. This is why I'm so happy all the time. I know that we're drinking our good lead. We are being oppressed. Elon Musk probably gets all the only clean water. He knows how to get lead out. But all of us are stuck with lead.
Oh, clown cars? What is
Great.
that? A wagon? What is that?
Love it. So happy.
Oh, okay.
I'm going broke.
Wow.
Fucking
So
awesome.
they were just. This was all just about gas.
I'm just cosplaying. I'm cosplaying right now, guys. I ain't like this. I ain't never like that.
The daughter who heaped on the coal. Wow, they're mad at her. Look at her.
Imagine the guys and the people in the coal mines.
I'm trying to stay warm.
I wonder if they're like getting less lead or like the same amount.
So, is there an uptick
Oh,
in
he's a
violence
homie.
in these areas
Woo, woo.
where they were making stuff for the war effort that would be polluting the area? This is an ad for BetterHelp. The internet.
Dude, bro, any of these people who are running BetterHelp ads, they are fakers. Makes me hate them every time I hear it. Makes me hate them a little bit more. I can't even lie.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so
Where are my
people can see
homies?
your brand up close. But we
Oh,
also
they're
print
over here.
signs so that people can see your business here.
Hiya.
See it here. And see it here. So you stand out. Even when they're way back here. Print everything for your business at Vistaprint.com.
Is very well recorded now. Another city where this.
Maybe they were talking about the soil, the level soil, lead in soil levels.
Another major
Oh,
smelter in El Paso that had started in the 1890s and had been spewing this stuff out for decades. But all
Help
the
me.
smelters during the war were kind of, they weren't taken over by the government, but the government introduced all kinds of,
These guys are just
protections and
insanely
support
strong.
to to
Just
make it,
this boss in general
not
is like
possible for
OP.
these companies to raise prices.
Don't die, bro.
And a lot of the stuff was requisitioned for the war effort. So in El Paso by the 1970s, they were starting to discover that this whole area around the smokestack of the smelter was heavily lead.
Stop! No!
And what I
That leg is terrifying. I'm gonna do a round and swing.
But there were no
circle back.
killers in El Paso, and so I googled that, and like.
She's like, what? No serial killers?
I discovered.
What? Oh, there they are.
Richard Ramirez,
They're undiscovered.
grew up in El Paso, not very far.
Oh, there it
from the
is.
smelter. And you know,
Yeah, we gotcha. We knew you were drinking lead.
Los Angeles because that's where he committed most of
Dude,
his
did King Vaughn get a lot of lead?
not grow up there.
Did King Vaughn get a lot of lead, guys?
So this association.
Rest in
with,
piss.
These chemicals and violence, and so this is well known. And is if you could look
Did
at
he drink a lot of lead?
of the areas where this is the biggest problem, is there
Oh,
also
shit.
a correlation with an uptick in violent
Yo,
crime,
let's go.
an uptick in serial killers? Like, is it not just Pacific Northwest? Is it
Got 'em.
around El Paso as well?
Yeah, when you start looking up, okay, well, what's the crime
Switch to
rate,
dough when
the
it's
violent
low.
crime rate in El Paso, and yes, that starts going.
It didn't
up,
work. Rep.
in the 1970s, and so there does seem to be an association with it.
They
There's a
patched
guy
it?
named Rick Nevin, who is an economist and social scientist, and he put together a paper about this. Which was published online, that includes about 45 graphs of all these different.
Wait, let's do this again. Is that what they just
You
did?
know, showing the rise in violent crime, the rise in teen pregnancies, which is sort of
Ugh.
how women come into it. The impulsivity seems to
Women aren't murderers, they just get pregnant.
led to
Basically the same thing.
a real rise in teen pregnancy.
Guys take away one, girls add one.
Which if you remember, that was kind of a big thing then.
Yeah.
And
Is this
is
also
it now?
tied? Is this also tied to the sexual revolution? I mean, and then also, when was birth control, like oral birth control, introduced?
I think that was in the 1960s, early 60s, that first becomes available. I can't tell you exactly what year. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there is some.
There's a bunch of other factors. It's not like we can pin everything on lead and arsenic.
That's right.
But there's contributing factors.
And of course, people, always point out, well, not everybody in Tacoma and El Paso became a serial killer, which of course is true.
Well, it's
Not
also
everyone.
What you're talking about is Bundy. There's a bunch of factors that lead this person to becoming that. But
Right.
also, lead.
Yeah. I mean, as I say somewhere in the book, a little extra lead, may have been something that, maybe they had
Walk on Meg.
other factors
Oh
to
shit,
begin
no.
with, abuse.
Okay, what
poverty,
should I?
In the 1950s,
Guys, if you're here, comment in chat. Comment in chat. I'll level you up. Man, I wish I could get the sanguine art. That would be fire. That'd be super fire. I'll just keep leveling up melee though. Okay. Wait, are they back here? Are these guys scrubs? I'm rolling. What the heck? Are these guys? If they want some help, I am definitely here to help. Yeah, that was weird. Yes, can I come? Can I please come now? Sharkman Karate, bro. Grow up. Grow the hell up. I'm gonna help these guys.
A lot of babies were delivered with forceps, which caused brain damage in a certain percentage of kids. So I think you're looking at a lot of different things that contributed to trauma to the brain. You know, I think now they're really focusing on that, you know, in terms of CTE and, you know, brain damage. We see that now in football players who've had head trauma repeatedly, that this causes, can cause violence and aggression.
And impulsivity.
Right.
Huge issue.
Yeah.
It's fascinating that it also exists in women who have not had head trauma and the correlation between teen pregnancies and things along those lines. That you're it all it would take is like a slight percentage more of impulsivity, and then you would see a corresponding result of that.
Not making great decisions about what you're doing.
The gas thing, the lead in the gas thing is just crazy. It's just crazy to know that that was all done because someone couldn't patent ethanol. They couldn't patent other formulations that would lead to the same result, but I mean, same result in terms of not having gas making your engine knock, but wouldn't be as profitable for this person.
Yeah, and
So
I
twisted.
think, you know, it may be worth mentioning or describing what a smelter does for people, because I think people are not familiar with that anymore. We don't have them in our cities anymore. But, you know, what these things were these giant primary smelter is to melt rock. You know, it was like taking the rocks from mines that were full of all these different metals, you know, including arsenic. This is where the arsenic came from. But they were full of metals like, you know, lead and copper and silver and gold, and melting those rocks in these giant furnaces. And all of this put off an enormous amount of pollution, you know, particulate pollution that was going up the smokestack. And they were, you know, the companies that ran these things were keeping all the valuable metals that they could for themselves, you know, the silver and the copper and all of that. And so they did have filters on them. But one of the things that happened sometimes with these smelters is that they would kind of fail, or the filters would fail. There's this horrifying example in Idaho. It was a company called Bunker Hill that was one of the largest silver mines, I think, in the world. And they had a lead smelter in this town called Kellogg, which is right on I-90. If you've ever driven on I-90, you know, from Missoula, Montana or something like that to Seattle, you've driven through this place. And they built, you know, this giant smelter facility to handle all the stuff they were pulling out of the mines. And in 1973, they had a fire in their filtration building that destroyed most of the filter. That was the thing that was supposed to keep lead from going up the smokestack. And there were kids in this town. There was an elementary school right across the street from the smokestack.
Jesus.
And the descriptions of that school are so horrifying.
Performing on the biggest stage in the world was just one step in my journey. Hi, I'm Ronnie, and I teach people all over the world how to dance with their dogs on my website.
You are one of the most entertaining people in the LCU history. You always will be, all right?
Bro,
But
I'm
you
so
look
sorry. I did
into
not
a
even know that my
digital
mic
brain,
wasn't on.
Okay? You see a fucking top donator and you're like, oh, I must befriend them. I must, you know, have this parasocial relationship with them because they're a top donator. You have the mindset of a fucking prostitute, all right? You do. Yeah. You do. You do. She sees those top donators as fucking marks. Like, oh my god, this guy or girl has a lot of money. Let me get into their DMs, all right? That's not what this is. This is the entertainment business. You do the show for everyone.
What is
For
happening
everyone.
here?
Not just the top fucking donators, all right? This is why I get on Nightmare's ass and some of the other hosts' ass when they do this parasocial thing with top donators. No. That's not
Ow.
what this is about.
God, these are like level
Obviously, we love our top
V1
donators.
Doe
We love
users.
the people
God,
that
they're so
support the show every
annoying.
day, all right? But it's for everyone. It's for the fans that are never gonna fucking donate. Shit, they might not even subscribe or like the fucking stream. You know, you do the show for everyone. But this is little brain shit, and she fucked herself by having this mentality.
If you'd like, I
Fucked herself.
fucked around with AI to make a really solid AI.
Jesus, what the
version
hell is
of this
that?
post.
Oh
It's
my
in the,
god.
live on air chat.
This is that's kind of
Then
terrifying,
she goes on to
honestly.
say, I miss Mary. I miss
Oh
Danny.
no.
I
Oh
miss
no.
Suffolk. I miss running my network with people I believed in. Thank God I still have Gemini. I hate how fractured things have become. Just bear with me, guys. I appreciate everyone who's still here, and I don't want to let you down. You already betrayed them all for $2,500. Why
I feel like
do
this
you
whole
think
show
all
is
that?
just scripted.
You know,
Becky's
they
not a good
saw you
actor.
for
She's
what
not
you
as good as an
are.
actor as everyone else is thinking. Seems just like
bear
fake
with
as
me,
hell.
guys. I appreciate everyone who's
Oh,
still
yo.
here. I don't want to
Is
let
this
you
Island
down.
4 or
We're
Island
going to
3?
rebuild. Sometimes it just hurts to look at all the damage. done.
Oh my god, this was
Here's the thing, all right? This is what you did to Queens. You came up with some fucking lie that we laughed about your dead uncle, right? You spent months befriending the Nick
Dude, it's taking
Stones,
so long.
the Suffolk
I will
Horses,
look.
the
I will
Marys,
disappear.
the Nene Maries. You spent months adding these people on Discord, jumping in their DMs,
What?
developing this relationship. So when you left, when you quit, because you were always planning to do this, you could take all those big donators with you. Well, guess what, Becky? Big donators don't last forever. Fans don't last forever. But you know who does? The fucking entertainer, the content creator. So you want to act like a fucking prostitute instead of a fucking entertainer? That's on you, dog. That's on you.
I mean, she's used to those 35K cuddling sessions on Craigslist, so I don't blame her.
Someone tagged me on Discord and said she's now edited the listing to remove the names, so she seems less desperate.
That's fucking pathetic as shit, dude. It is so pathetic. And I hope the people that are named in that, Mary, who was it, Suffa, and what was it, Nick Stone, or one of Danny. I hope you guys see this shit, bro. I hope you see this shit for what it is. Pure fucking manipulation, dude. Becky,
Damn, that sucks.
This
Whatever.
drives me so fucking insane
How much?
because you could fix all
Like
these just like
1,800.
this. Take accountability for what you did. Actually
Okay, I'm out.
apologize for the things you did, okay? Then people might give you a second chance. Mary might come back. Danny may come back. Suffolk.
I need to find a
all these
God's
people
chalice
might give you a second
somewhere.
chance, but they're not going to until you take accountability. Idiot. You're so dumb.
Dumb.
She hasn't learned anything.
She
Stupid.
instantly started getting backlash from her post.
Of course.
Nick Stone said, "Sure, you can try and label being parasocial as cultivating relationships, but we all know the ploy here, Becky.
Guys, this is why this is why you can't cut corners with no girls. Okay, you need to get all your questions answered. You can really learn about someone.
Garbage fumes are fucking with your head. And Suffa was just as much as a troll towards you as I was. So don't put him on a pedestal while you talk shit to me.
God damn, bro! I just slapped that guy in the face.
Damn. And
I need to get V4. I need V4.
11 said, "You said you blocked Keen, but yet you text him this morning. Who's the stalker? Oh, Becky Boop and a liar. I unblocked him so I could tell him I didn't want to communicate any longer. Kinda have to say that in case I need to seek injunction."
It just restarted. It literally just started from the beginning. Dude, YouTube is so messed up right now. I'm like pretty sure it just restarted.
Yep, and now she's edited the post and removed all the
Okay,
names.
I guess not.
Because
Whatever.
She realized by having those names in there, she exposed herself for what she is. Oh,
Alright, grinding to level 330.
That's it. That's all it is. Guys, we are 8 TTSs away from changing Rastov's name. Let's go!
I'm so sad that Ultra's name was changed from Ultra Power Bottom. I really enjoyed his name being that. I think it fit him really nicely.
Guys, when I get back, because I have to pee, when I get back,
here, son.
we are going
Get
to
back
do
here.
Chapter 2.
I will eat you.
In the radio.
I will eat you like Mudahar ate his friends.
I have some good stuff. But y'all chat. I'll be right back.
So, as we continue to bring a little section to each show, which he's asked us to do our research and bring some stuff, I do like the idea of you and I finding locales. What if you and I did like a competition? Because I follow like 100 different locales that you've never heard of. No horror cows. I can't do with horror cows.
Okay.
No pedo shit. No fucking
Wait,
R-word
what?
shit.
How did he just deflect that?
Bullshit.
Yeah, no, I don't fuck with that. I fuck with people that are funny, talented, interesting, differently.
Guys,
able,
Boogie thinks he's like a
differently-minded
talent,
people, right?
like a talent acquisition person in like Hollywood or something.
And I might just start bringing those to the table. Now, if you want to do horror cows, you'll corner that market. I can't fuck with horror cows. I don't want
Boogie likes to cuddle with his wife at night,
King doesn't like horror cows either. What King
and that's his true self. This is all just a big old facade. Another one. He was being natural for a bit, but now he's back to facade.
And do some research.
Facade
I can make
C.
a good solo stream from the King's not around.
True.
Alright, where are we
Like
going?
a good balance of like horror
Hmm.
cows that still have that like element of like funny to them, where like you can laugh at them and everything. Like that's how I feel with that chick that I brought up today. That I'll get clips on and everything to show you guys. I'll get them back. And you know, Boss Man Jack. Do you know him? Yeah, he's a good one too. Like shit like that, or like Tofia Chew. All of those. Those are good ball cows.
Because eventually you and I are gonna have to do a sit down Saturday and Sunday thing, right? And I think all of those are great locales to get into the depths of. I'd be so happy with all of those.
Me too. It would get crazy.
I love locales. I will follow. This is true. I follow. a lot
God
of
damn, dude, that
really
water just destroys me now.
also just unself-aware.
I'm glad that I can at least like use it in my transformation form.
That's 90% of what my TikTok is.
Or I can at least like go on it with my transformation
I
form.
like supporting them. I want to support these big fat weirdos, right? But at the same time, God, I love laughing at them. I get it. 100%. I'm going laugh like they're fucking monkeys in the zoo. I don't give a fuck.
Guys, check out Tammy Ho, Tony Chase, Kinka Bryce, and Tapiachu.
Yeah, it's Tofia Chew, yup. Yep. I follow her on TikTok. I keep tabs on her.
We have a
Chew.
developer.
Oh, God.
Yes.
I don't have anything to be right now.
The person at Radio Sega that kicked CD out of Radio Sega, who's been there for an entire decade, known as Viper, has completely left the internet.
Damn, bro was a weirdo. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's
that doesn't
weird.
sound guilty or suspicious at all.
Bro was guilty as fuck of something.
Interesting.
Completely left the internet. Twinny is trying to negotiate a ceasefire, but he refuses to speak to me. So, Twinny, there will not be a ceasefire. We found more Twinny garbage, and it's not good. We now have Five Nights at Freddy's dolls and bikinis and shit.
I can't.
You just super chatted $20. Let's fucking go. Down with Viper.
We also have the social media manager, Twinny, with some very questionable things. I don't know if I can show this.
I mean, if it's art, I don't know if I give a fuck. I don't really know if I care if it's art.
Yeah, that is the social media manager of Radio Sega, posting little girls.
Can I? What's the context there? Wait, whoa. Okay, that's weird as fuck.
Some stuff.
That's weird.
From Radio Sega affiliates that are may potentially be illegal.
Oh, great. Awesome.
If you're gonna be looking at any weird sort of art, just do it in Japan, bro. Do it in fucking
So
Japan.
we are in the process
What did? Oh.
of reporting certain activity from certain members.
It's a good idea.
God, I wish I was surprised.
I wish I was surprised. I'm just fucking disgusted. I'm not even surprised. I'm just fucking appalled.
On their forums,
I don't even need to be evolved right now.
top posters, someone that talks on their forums quite often,
this guy's
is
bulky.
mentioning Lolly, saying, I'm not even sure if I should care or not if it doesn't affect.
Okay. So I think so many people get like weird art commissioned online that that is weird, is starting to become, I don't know, I think that's like normalized at this point, the people getting like weird art from people, but not like that, not like whatever that was on the screen before. That is like way too much, and that shouldn't even be okay in like Japan. Okay. I think you can get art of characters online, no problem. That's totally fine. People are weird. People do weird things. Some people drink, some people don't. But there is a line there, buddy. You don't want to drink yourself to death. Enough said.
Stuff like Berserk. That's okay. But if it's just for the lolly stuff.
Damn, I'm moving. I'm zooming.
Down with Radio Sega. Up with Gumstop.
Whoa.
Again, thank you, Purple Fur. But if it's just for the
Doesn't do that
lolly
much damage.
stuff, then I'm happy.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
So confused.
This is their one of their top posters there.
Jeez.
On the forums, and that was in.
Okay, CD has some explaining to do.
It's interesting because this is in 2010. Okay, this is fucking 15 years ago.
Wow.
So this is kind of like the fabric of this company. This is,
Yeah, because haven't they been around for only 15 years?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
At one point, they were selling furry merch.
Damn, that needs to do more damage, yo. God damn.
Oh, come on. Why?
Buy your shirt to support LGBTQ plus youth.
I thought he was saying ChatGPT.
Yeah, I'm sure they want to support the youth. Yeah.
Oh no.
Why do they have to?
That is
okay,
disgusting.
with the brony shit, that is literally My Little Pony was made for fucking kids, not literally fucking kids, but children. Okay? What is the fucking? Oh my god, this is so fucking disgusting. What's wrong with these people?
Apparently, Twinny has furry accounts on.
Damn, he just went
multiple
flying.
social media,
Oh, here
sites.
he's pussy.
And even in the bio, it says Radio Sega. Like he's not
Dude,
hiding
this is some sick
that
ass
at all.
shit.
Black and
Degenerate.
chubby, city born and raised, your brother.
Oh my god.
Still so
One of the
weak.
staffers at Radio Sega is Pedro, who is liking photos like this. This is one of their staffers, and this is something that they have liked right here.
The little chibi art.
I mean, in some cases that could be wholesome, but well, not with these guys.
So the main thing,
Ugh.
the title, Radio Sega's Big Secret, is about stuff that
I would never think that's wholesome, by the way. That's just not my cup of tea. That's weird as fuck.
because it might be illegal. It might be illegal. All right. I mean, this might be a nest.
I need help me with V4.
Bad people. Like very, very bad.
It makes me suspicious of CD.
Well,
Makes me very suspicious of CD-ROM. Throw him in. Throw him in the pen. Throw him in the pen.
Damn, I want to know. I want to know what it is. I want to know what it is now. I mean, if they're doing illegal shit, I feel like that should be brought to light for sure.
It makes sense as to why they kicked CD out, and the answer should be plain and obvious to anybody. They were afraid of being on the radar. They were afraid of being found out with the terrible things they fucking do. They might be doing illegal shit, but they're certainly doing some distasteful stuff. They didn't want the internet to know.
As far as CD-ROM goes,
This is some
we have
sick-
done a deep dive into his digital.
We
footprint,
have done. That's what he said.
and he's not involved in any of the stuff that we can find. We can't see him liking furry posts and liking little
Take the
kid
phone.
cartoons or anything like that. Like,
Well,
you know,
yeah. Anyways,
so I,
Mudahar update. Ethan Klein lawsuit update. Oh God. What the hell? Mudahar got caught again. Are we really surprised? Are we really surprised? Vitaly is not coming back to America again.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Don't settle for
This is what I
less.
care
Get
about.
more
It's so
power
sad,
for
man.
your money with Rayovac.
I mean, he wasn't the best person, obviously, but
Everyone will have a good time. With the cost of Duracell,
I don't know, man. Was it deserved? I don't know, maybe.
Vacation, get more savings and power more with Rayovac.
Like he's just sitting there.
I was just over there, and everybody was telling me they hate his ass. They said that he might get there.
Yeah.
Green card. If he does stay outside of the United States for long enough, he stays in the Philippines for long enough, yes, that green card.
I think it's
might
still
cause some
late.
issues.
After spending over 5 months in a Filipino jail, there are now rumors and
Hold up, I'm gonna come back to this. Dude, let's go. Oh, it's 32 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna stick around just for this, and then after this I'm gonna go exercise.
YouTube apparently rolling out an AI to verify if we are actually over the
Yo, let's go.
18. You know, when it comes
Okay,
to the
time to
internet,
grind.
ladies and gentlemen, the past 7 days has really shown me that there's a lot that's changing. There's going to be a lot more.
Should I go back and fight Indra?
Verification to access every part of the internet. That free, anonymous space that many people crave and love, that is slowly but surely.
Alright, we're going
dying
back.
out.
We're gonna
Now,
find
of
this
course,
boy's
ladies and
ass.
gentlemen, I decided to look at YouTube
Muda.
here, where they were saying that starting August 13, 2025, so actually not that much time left, they'll be rolling out an age estimation model to determine if a U.S. user is under the age of 18. So this will happen regardless of the birth date you've entered. And I'm sure there's plenty of YouTube accounts that are 99 years old. And I'm sure plenty of the young ones that definitely set their age to 1900 when they
Dude,
were
that guy's
making their
15
account,
million?
as many people back in the day did.
Chat.
So the model will have a variety of
Chat, we need
signals
red and
like
pink
YouTube
aura for Rip
activity,
Indra.
longevity of the account. If we determine you're under 18, you'll be notified. As always, you have the option
Alright, we're
to
fighting
verify
Rip Indra in a
your
sec.
age, and they ask you
I
by
guess.
giving a government
I've already
ID,
fought him, but
a selfie, or, God bless, a credit card. So they actually gave all the smorgasbord of verification.
guys, if you're here, big things. Big things are coming right now. I'll help. I'm chilling. Dude, Mudahar just looks deranged
Options.
at this point.
So basically, if they determine a user is under 18, then the account becomes a teen account on YouTube, meaning that you get non-personalized
The
ads.
fuck are they doing?
So for a lot of people that do make children's content, prepare to see your income dip pretty successfully down on this platform, because you really do need the personalized ads to make good money. Enabled digital well-being tools by default, like taking a break, showing reminders about privacy when uploading a
Oh,
video,
okay, thanks, bro.
minimizing
Appreciate you.
recommendations of videos that could be problematic if viewed in repetition. So again, YouTube responded even further here, and they said, hey, if I watch Pokemon, Minecraft, anime, Roblox, no, actually that's for everyone. They're going to use an age estimation model that looks at a lot of deep things, where again, it's not just as simple as, hey, I felt nostalgic, now YouTube's treating me like a kid. And of course, no one is required to provide their ID to use YouTube. If our age estimation model determines you're under 18, you'll be notified. And if you believe it's incorrect, you have the option then to provide your ID, selfie, or a credit card. So yes, there is going to be age estimation coming, at least in the United States. And I can only imagine this will hit the entire world. Now, YouTube's pretty much engineered, I would say, in their mind, it seems a pretty foolproof way of isolating kiddies from adults. Now, I use the
Kitties.
keyboard over there, and I want to just
Excuse
start
me.
talking a little bit. I know there's been some drama, and I want to kind of address things here really quickly. So, obviously, I have been calling myself a engineer, in some cases a programmer, a cybersecurity engineer, whatever you can call it. And, you know, I apparently have also been a dropout, which I don't hide. Now, obviously, me being a dropout, I don't have a degree, so I'm not a certified or licensed engineer. Now, I made a lot of videos in the past where I've taught you guys about computer safety, cybersecurity, a lot of apparently,
Okay, so this is it.
engineer, whatever you can call it. And, you know, I apparently have also been a dropout, which I don't hide. Now, obviously, me being a dropout, I don't have a degree, so I'm not a things here really quickly. So
Okay, so obviously-
I've been calling myself a engineer, in some cases a programmer, a cybersecurity engineer, whatever you can call it. And, you know, I apparently have also been a dropout. which
Apparently.
I don't hide. Now, obviously, me being
Obviously.
a dropout, I don't have a degree, so I'm not a certified or licensed engineer. Now, I made a lot of videos in the past where I've taught you guys about computer safety, cybersecurity, a lot of this stuff, and I think that content stands up on its own. And I believe it actually can be used, you know, and people have learned from it, and I think that's great. Now, if you feel offended, if you feel
I'm offended.
wrong that I called myself
Fuck
an engineer
yourself.
while not being a degree-holding engineer, then for that I do apologize. And I will denigrate myself to, you know, I guess programmer or a fat Indian guy that knows a bit about computers. That's
I'm gonna
what
reset
I'll do.
with God's chalice.
And that's pretty much all I have to say. Now, again, if you want to stick around, awesome. If you still feel wronged and this does not suffice for you, then I don't really give a fuck. Simple as that. For you.
Dude, this guy loves dick, bro. He literally, it looks like he's just looking at my bulge.
Nice reholding engineer, then for that I do apologize. And I will denigrate myself to you know, I guess programmer or a fat Indian guy that knows a bit about computers. That's what I'll...
He's like, okay, fine, you caught me. I'll take my title out. I was never an engineer. I was a scammer. Like, yeah, you got me again. I am the stereotype. Dude, what a little bitch. So he's like, yeah, everything that I've said is fake, pretty much, but I'm sorry. I know I was lying for like the last 4 years and so, but I'm apologizing now. Like, come on. It's not that big of a deal. Just let me keep lying.
And that's pretty much all I have to say. Now, again, if you want to stick around, awesome. If you still feel wrong and this does not suffice for you, then I don't really give a fuck. Simple as that. Now, again, that being said, if anything else comes out of this...
Dude, you know he's just thinking about, like, he's waiting so that he can cut this to finish this sentence so he can go slobber on a nice 9-incher. Nice veiny 9-incher.
Whether there be some legal stuff, then I'll just let lawyers handle it, and we'll call it a day. But that being said, I want to move forward, and that's pretty much the engineered response that I have to give. That being said...
The engineered response.
Let's look
So
even
bad.
further into what's
He
going on
finally
the other side
engineered a
of the
response
world. So the United
video.
Kingdom, when they watched the Online Safety Act, one of the...
Anyways. Oh. But anyways, guys. Oh, wow. So he's pretty tough, huh? Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I mean, I literally already got Rip Indra, so I don't really need it, but I'll take it, I guess. Where's this fool? God, these guys suck at fighting. They're just like, oh yeah, let me swing my big ass axe. It sucks though, it's a dull axe. It's like, yeah, good job guys, good job. Keep sitting there doing nothing. Where are you? Bro, what are you guys doing? God, you suck. Okay, does he still have the other bar of health? Oh, I got the Valkyrie helm, nice. And I leveled up and I got 1500. Cool. Wait, I already have the Valkyrie helm though? Yeah, the Valkyrie helm, yeah. Cool, 1500. Was good.
One of the people on TV came out and started saying this. That came out because of YouTube.
When you're the chief operating officer,
So he's just gonna, that's all he's gonna say on it? He's not gonna say anything else?
But with SAP, AI agents use all the right data to make sure you're ready for whatever lies ahead.
Dove, man, Plus Care whole body PO protects you everywhere. Everywhere.
Now I want to kind of, disarm this because I think it's actually misinformation. So for instance, on YouTube, there's a channel known as Formula One. And over here you can see that I've loaded up a 8-minute race highlight. Now why isn't this loading up necessarily? Well, it guesses, and as long as you have an entire
Dude,
people looking
he
at
literally
top
is probably
people
gonna call himself an engineer in this video again.
It's not a shocking thing. Provide that or it'll be like I point one stuff. So children that are happening that are getting blocked out of feeds because of acts like this, surveillance or an NFT or whatever you want that they have.
Dude, what is all this BS?
These are social, contrary to the allegation, because a few weeks ago, and then these images were posted, and it's just kind of like a goofy meme here, even though it's if these were shot at such a time, the only way that these could still be up on OnlyFans is I would imagine that they proved email to Gaming on Linux said that one of the teams said that they actual public in a year parties. That might be where I want to go down to. Okay, that might just be the future. Honestly. So for me, I don't know. I'm not to ever completely retire off the internet, but if I decide to stop,
What is he saying here?
Is going to look a lot different in a year. And I think that literally is going to happen because I think a lot of people that have been used to the anonymity, that have been used to it being one of the last frontiers.
A lot of people are gonna be losing.
So for me,
Losing their anonymity, especially like VTubers.
I'm not to ever completely retire off the internet, but if I
Just retire, bro.
decide to fucking log off and focus on fucking other things and ventures that aren't being invaded by the government and third parties, that might be where I want to go down to. Okay, that might just be the future. Honestly,
He's becoming a politician.
This whole, what's been going on with governments and everything has been one of the most mind-boggling things to see. And I feel like everyone wants to fight back, and everyone is trying to fight back. But every time people do try to fight back, these agencies, these governments just say, yeah, we heard you, we also just don't care. Like hundreds of thousands of people signed that one petition about repealing the Online Safety Act, and the government basically...
Dude, what is he even saying?
that's
Chat, do you know what he's saying?
So yeah.
Is he just cock hungry right now? Is he waiting for his friend Expo?
If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
I don't.
I am out.
I don't approve. I don't approve. Oh god, what is this? Casually explained. Billionaires. Mr. Beast.
Ghislaine Maxwell has cleared Donald Trump's name while awaiting
Yup.
her pardon. This is new from ABC. Ghislaine Maxwell told DOJ Trump never did anything concerning around her. Now, notably, Trump has been asked...
Ghislaine, she's a very trustworthy. Very, very trustworthy.
I just wish her well, frankly.
She's just very trustworthy.
Well, I'd wish a lot of people well.
Then he's asked if he's going to
I
pardon
wish
her.
people
He said,
well. I wish everyone
I'm
well.
allowed to do it, but I really
In
haven't
hell.
thought of it.
I'm allowed to do it, but it's something I have not thought about.
Now, notably, this is very similar to the way Trump has responded previously when talking about people he would later end up pardoning.
I don't want to talk about pardons for Michael Flynn yet. You pardon Paul Manafort? I have not even given it a thought as of this moment.
Roger Stone, are you going to pardon him, sir? He's been convicted of felonies. I'm going to pardon him? Well, I hadn't thought of it.
Now, obviously, he later did pardon Michael Flynn, Roger Stone, and Paul Manafort, and this is all...
Well, I hadn't thought of it.
Now, obviously, he later did pardon Michael Flynn, Roger Stone, and Paul Manafort, and this has all led many people to wonder if a similar thing is in the works.
Who is Paul Manafort? Who is Paul Manafort? Why does it take so long for his name to show up?
For Ghislaine Maxwell. Now, this all comes after 9 hours of Ghislaine Maxwell privately speaking to Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche. He's the former defense attorney for Donald Trump, and this was a private meeting.
I mean, if there's nothing that comes from this and they just try and sweep it under the rug, I'm just going to vote not for Donald Trump in 4 years. Pretty simple. That's just how I'm gonna decide.
Talks about doing it publicly
Or
in front of
Republican. I'll just go
Congress.
completely
That
opposite.
got shoved aside pretty quick when they realized they could just do this behind closed doors. Now, Todd Blanche said he was thinking about releasing the transcripts. We don't know if that's going to happen or not. But today we got leaks of what may have been said during the 9 hours where Ghislaine Maxwell told Todd Blanche that Trump had never done anything in her presence that would have caused concern. Now, do we believe this? Well, the challenge is that Ghislaine Maxwell has every reason to lie. She, after all, is...
Oh, God. Ghislaine Maxwell is just the most Ghislainiest person. Gosh, she's so Ghislaine-y. She did nothing wrong, okay? That's where we're at.
Is looking for a pardon. Her lawyer says right now that she would welcome any relief, and relief is exactly what she got after this testimony. Right after the testimony to the DOJ, where she cleared Trump's name, she got transferred to a less restrictive prison called a minimum security prison, with the Washington Post calling it one of the nation's most lenient lockups for nonviolent women offenders. It's notable she had to get a special waiver to even go to this prison because normally these offenders are not allowed. And this is something I really want to hit home. Previously, I've been talking about Ghislaine Maxwell, and we've been talking sort of like, okay, yeah, she trafficked for Jeffrey Epstein. I think it's worth hitting home that she also participated in some of the acts. She is an offender, convicted.
She is
and
in a
those
trafficker.
types of people aren't eligible normally for minimum security prisons. That's why a former warden told the Post, inmates, if they have a offense, are not going to a place like that, period. It's truly unheard of. Quote, it's a country club. Someone gave special preference to Maxwell that, in my knowledge, no other inmate currently serving in the Federal Bureau of Prisons has received. So she is getting special treatment for something. We don't know exactly why she had to get a special waiver for this, though. This is not something that everyone gets. Contradicting this, though, the president has come out and said, oh, this is actually...
This is all just... It's crazy how just some people can just break laws and just do whatever they want, and the other people have to follow the rules.
A very normal thing.
Seems very interesting.
Were you aware of and did you personally approve the prison transfer for Ghislaine Maxwell that your Justice Department...
I didn't know about it at all. No, I read about it just like you did.
And do you believe that she is...
It's not a very uncommon thing.
Do you believe that she's credible to be listening to? Your Deputy Attorney General sat down with her recently.
Well, let me tell you, he's a very talented man.
I'll remind you, the guy he's talking about formerly was his defense attorney. And her question, which never really gets answered, which is, can we trust Ghislaine Maxwell, actually is an important one because previously she was charged with perjury. This was in connection with the 2016 deposition. Perjury just means she was lying under oath. Quote, in 2016 while testifying under...
So yeah, she's bad. Bad person. No. Stop doing no-nos. I just have to see this really quickly. Just comes with some other pressures, staring at you all the time. This guy reminds me of the dude from South Park, Mr. Mackey. What's he playing Dark Souls looks like? I think I have like more than 672 hours. Yep, that's, yeah. He says fame starts getting difficult after 100 million followers. True. I feel that. Feel that, bro. Mr. Beast is done. Mr. Beast is has become the Mr. Smith in the Matrix. Damn. He got him. He took him out. Alright. Well, cool. Okay, well, I'm going to get off for a little bit. I'm going to go exercise because I've been so lazy lately. But yeah, I'll most likely be back later. I'll probably be back later. I want to get my level 330. have to level up more. So, yeah, I'll be back. So, ho, yo, ho, yo, ho, yo, ho.